wee.
Yes, here we are. Hello, Ethernet, the ether, the digital waves. If anybody's there, hi and welcome. Remember to follow, subscribe, use your Amazon Prime, join the cool kids in Discord, all if you wanna. I am slightly sick tonight, so do apologize for any sick sounds. And perhaps not being as snappy as per usual. Yes. Is there anything you want to say to the stream before we start?
Hi!
Hi!
Hello! This is gonna be fun!
We love you, and you're better taking care of yourself, or else.
Or else.
Nice.
You're gay.
I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. Okay. Then, guys. Where are we heading?
To the trailer!
To the trailer! Come on! Everybody, and welcome to another episode of Charismatic Mystery. Tonight we're playing the module Coalesce that has been changed, transformed, and we're playing in the setting and the system of Frostmark RPG, everything created by a slightly sickly me. With me I have a wonderful gang of players. I got Illyria, our half-elven magus, played by Jules. Hello, welcome.
There seems to be some connection issues in Barovia. I can't get the signal.
The mists are particularly thick tonight. And Martia, our changeling druid, played by Cookie. Hello, welcome.
Hello, can you hear me? Hello!
Yes! Next up, the Vistani, our tiefling bard, played by Adriano.
Come up and is a bitch.
And certainly not the shortest or the least, Sir Jivkos, our undead paladin, played by Weewoo.
Bring him to justice.
Love it. What happened last time on episode 125?
Well, let me tell you, dear DM.
Thank you.
Let me remind everyone exactly what happened last week. So take a seat on the carpet and listen carefully.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes,
Daddy.
Okay.
Whoa. I don't think everyone
Team Trauma convenes in the living room of our given lodges to discuss how to unravel the Gordian knot of a situation that you have at hand. And now armed with the information that Burrow shared, he briefly discussed your chances of recruiting the Red Fang as your allies, but Nyx explains why the lycanthropes are so angry with him and how it will be difficult to convince him. You wonder how to help Ismark, if he can help you, and what the mechanism is for this Havaresque sickness going around. You realize that what you lack the most is relevant information. Towards that end, you conspire about the fact-finding spy mission in the midnight hour of the village. After a lot of humbug and hullabaloo, the plan is enacted and goes strangely well. As Illyria and Jivkos step out for an evening stroll, a pale blue tiefling vampire spawn named Voron Tenebrick calls out to the fluffy thing for his bag. Apparently, Voron died in Skull Manor about 70 years ago, and his body was given to the castle, but his bag was left in the trap that did him in. For that gesture, Voron promises to repay the kindness, but expresses his ability to do so will be limited. Meanwhile, Nyx and Tomatia sneak around to the theme of Pink Panther. They find Bildrath Mercantile Shop being run by someone else, the area of the burned-down tavern, and Victor Valakovich out on a nighttime mission. Victor and his goons wake the inhabitants up of the tailor's home in our backyard, seizes them, subdues them with a mass suggestion, and escorts them to a guarded barn a bit outside the village. Afterwards, Victor returns to the burgomaster's mansion through the back kitchen door. Carrying on, the two find the tent camp of the Red Fang, where Felix and Franz bicker as brothers. They were the children that were left behind in the cave and not taken by Asphodel back to Kresk. And Wincentia complains about Team Trauma's presence. Walking back towards your lodgings, Nyx walks past Mary and Gertrude's home and discovers it abandoned and vacant. We share what we have seen, and with each other, and you express how dire the situation seems to be, but exhaustion wins in the end, and we settle in for a long rest. During the last watch of the night, Illyria curiously hears and sees, after some kerfuffling by the GM, the inhabitants of the tailor's house have returned and move about like nothing has happened. Soon enough, the next day starts, and with storm clouds on the horizon, we head to the burgomaster's mansion, intent on gathering more pertinent information. You indeed discover Cantemir in a servant's uniform and in a frilly pink apron at the mansion, and over the course of some polite conversation and prodding, you discover that Cantemir's mind has definitely been tampered with. He doesn't seem to recognize us, and almost has pre-programmed responses to certain cues. We also learn that Lydia is currently away from the mansion, but Victor is in, and we ask Cantemir to fetch him. All our hostility towards the former merchant is turned into a confused mess of pity, disgust, and worry. But when Victor arrives, he's confused about our presence and clearly a bit intimidated. He tries to direct our questions to his mother, who he claims has all the power, and we quickly get the vibe that he's immensely scared of. Upon informing him that we've read his diary and accuse him of his wrongdoings towards Stella and the manor's staff, Victor tries to rid himself of the responsibility through some incredibly selfish and disgusting justifications, and having quite enough of his bratty and malevolent presence, Nyx casts Hypnotic Pattern.
Yay!
Yeah.
Let's fucking go!
Alright. Let's get back
Rubber
into it.
Reggie. Resurrector we need to kill.
Don't make me laugh. Gosh.
Reggie. Reggie Resurrector.
Okay. What are we gonna launch immediately into a battlitude? I guess we will, considering how you talked beforehand.
Obliterate this twink.
Okay, it's gonna take a moment to load, but we will be there.
Let's fucking go. Oh, this is so hyped. I'm so hyped. Let's go!
Damn.
You really just want to
Okay.
beat him up, don't you?
I don't want to kill him.
Who wouldn't?
Come on, kill him.
Oh shit, yeah, we're in the bottom like bit, aren't we?
Yeah. As
Browser.
soon as it loads for me, I will shift ping.
Oh yeah, I got it. We're down bottom like left.
Really?
I will shift ping. Give me a moment if you're worrying about it.
I see us.
I see. We're now also being followed by the two things that were supposed to be following.
Yes, I didn't have the wherewithal last time to move them
Fair enough.
afterwards, but they were following you, and I said this much.
We have a few companions.
Okay, alright. Anger boiling in your blood. Having nowhere to go in the face of the pitiful Cantimere and the brat protected by the powers that be in this minefield, frustration hits a tipping point in Nyx. Spur to action, for good or for ill, our resident half-celestial tiefling casts Hypnotic Pattern, heightened in potency by his dual-natured magical blood. Without further ado, let's resolve the situation, Team Trolla. You cast heightened, so I've already rolled before a session with disadvantage. I presume this is a 6-meter cube. I guess you just place it over both Victor and Cantimere, nothing else?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Both of them fail.
Hey! Hey!
Nyx will step in immediately then, and unless anyone else sees
this
it.
is your surprise round.
Okay,
and then
okay.
We're gonna roll initiative after your turn.
Okay, my surprise round will then be to look over my shoulder and gesture hurriedly to come in as I get on the other side of the doors, ready to close them.
Fair. You can't ready that action, but in spirit you do. And with that, we're going to roll some initiative, gang.
Yeah!
Let's go!
But I get a
Yeah.
bonus action.
Yes, you.
But I get-
Yes, you do. It's your.
Oh, I do. Okay, I thought it was just okay. Then to hasten this experience, Nyx will walk in like he owns the
Who's
place.
Nick?
Nick, Jeff. He walks in like he owns the place and will use his protective pump to
Oh.
usher people inside for half their movement.
That's a natural.
Nice.
Damn.
Imagine rolling good on initiative.
That's fucking hell. You have a +5. Yeah. How far do we get? Our full movement.
Half.
Half. Okay.
And you get 10 temporary hit points if you need them.
So 3. 1, 2. Actually, yeah, I'll similarly sort of block the doorway.
All right.
Do you want to change my initiative to be top of the order then, Bexxy? Regardless of what I roll? or-
No, that was just the before round. You were basically the
Okay.
only person in the surprise round, and then we go for
Yeah.
initiative
Okay.
round, and then you're.
Got it.
We all had the
Can we-
surprise condition, and we're like, what the fuck is he doing?
Yeah, exactly.
And literally everyone is surprised.
Yeah.
Literally everyone is surprised,
Yeah.
including your teammates.
Yeah.
I assume Arius is
Unless
running.
anybody had the alert feature, then we would all be surprised. No.
Hey, can we get Irius back here?
Yeah, do you want me to control him, or do you guys...
I can take him as well.
Thank you.
Two.
I'd rather not touch anything because Roll20 is practically dying on me right now.
Yeah,
That's fair.
That's fair. That's fair. I'm just rolling initiative for everybody involved.
Actually, can we have Arius on the inside? Or...
No,
Doesn't
this
swap
is
speed.
this is movement speed.
He is slower. Because he's
No, I
in
mean
sh-
swap
shorter.
places with the Yivkos, because I think it's both 3 meters.
I mean, sure, if you want to.
area.
He's a little squishy sorcerer. No, wizard.
It rolls with advantage, right?
Does.
No, that's his. No, that's his inni, right? It's,
Oh.
let's see. Okay, I'm gonna ask him.
Oh, what the fuck was that joke?
Something's... There's a crazy cloud in the background, guys.
No, okay, it's the other areas that has the thing. Okay, so it's just plus 2 for him. Alright, let's roll for the idiots. A 9. 9.
9.
Okay. That
How the fuck am I on
should
top of
be-
initiative? What's wrong with you guys?
What did you roll?
Not 20. What do you mean at 12? You
Yeah.
rolled 15. Jivkos rolls 22.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I
No,
meant,
it's
I meant
not.
12 natural.
I rolled a 20. Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And those guys are up. Who has the highest dex between Armatia and Nix?
I have 16 decks.
Hamatia.
Absolutely. There we go. Okay, Jivkos. A golden, right? Hypnotic pattern swirls in the air above both Cantemir and Victor, and both of them taken aback, taken by surprise. Both of them look up, and then mirrored in their eyes, the same hypnotic pattern swirls, and they're just slack-jawed and just staring up at it like, wow.
It's so beautiful.
And then on again on golden, basically boosts of airspeed, you're ushered into the house by Nixus's magic, giving you a little bit of a magical shield that shimmers above your bodies in this delicate golden light that will sink up some damage. What do you want to do?
Of will immediately draw out his maul upon this random but definitely deserved casting of a spell, and he'll move sort of 5 foot inwards into sort of doorway and just prepare his actions to slam anyone who gets nearby.
Oh, slam them out.
Yeah. We'll just attack them, to be honest.
Okay, so you're ready in attack action.
Yeah.
If anybody comes in.
If anybody
your
comes
range.
within. Yeah.
Yes. And it's melee with your weapon.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. You put up position in the threshold, readying your weapon, looking pretty dashing as the fluffy Highland cow in your shining paladin armor.
Mood.
All right, Amartia, what do you want to do?
Hamatia is looking outside. Does it seem that anybody caught what we're doing?
They are reacting. Heads are turning. Growls and teeth are starting to show on the. Yeah.
Are these people armed? Like these three?
Yes. If you consider like a shovel or like a farmhand scythe armed. Yeah.
As we are running, do they seem hostile? Does it seem like we're going to, you whip us now, we're gonna fuck you up? Do they look like combatants?
You don't know what they're going to do, sadly. They are reacting, they are going to do something, but what that is, if it's running away, if it's deciding to go a non-lethal route, or something else, you're not sure.
Okay, I see. So what Hamatia will do, she will shout. So it's very sudden, it's very abrupt. We are not being sneaky right now, right?
I mean, it's just a casting of a spell. We've moved. That's it.
Yeah.
So it doesn't.
There's no like visual signs of violence. We've just moved inside the house.
No
Well, no
blood
visual
has
signs.
been spilled. You cast up.
Yes.
You. There is like a light play suddenly that appeared above Cantemir and Victor's head. They're looking stupid, and then you have been moving with very hasty speed inside of the building. That's it.
Okay. So Hamatia is going to ready her action. Should she see any hostile person begin to move towards the door, she will cast Spy Growth to block off the door.
Damn. Okay.
So she basically just puts her two arms, almost like flipping an imaginary table, but she's ready to do it. And you feel a little bit of a tremor, but she isn't doing anything yet.
Okay. Okay. You're concentrating on that spell. Then we're back to Nyx. Did you do a soul check for hypnotic pattern, or is it a?
I believe I did.
Soul
Did
mastery.
I do that last episode? No, it's not soul mastery.
Let's see.
Did I do...
No.
I didn't think I did. Okay, let's do the vibe check.
Vibe it out.
Vibe.
Ooh. 12 plus 3 is 15.
No!
No.
Wait, doesn't he get like a +1 for being really cool?
He's not that cool. He's more
And
hot,
sadly, it's
you
not
know?
a save, is it? So.
Yeah.
No.
It's a check. It's a
Oh,
special
no.
check. There's very few things that interact with social checks. What is in your arsenal of souls? What do you use to cast this?
A 3rd level soul.
Well, you don't need a potency 3 exactly for
I know,
this. You need
but
well,
I only have 1 of each.
Oh.
I have 2 potency 3,
oh
Oh no.
so
no.
I would have to keep it, to expend a 3rd level soul, which is fine. It's okay, I suppose, because he's using it to subdue Victor.
Yeah.
It's fair.
Worth.
It's worse ways to waste assault. Okay,
Yeah.
then a potency 3 soul shining more purple than red blinks into reality into your hand and then blinks out of reality, safe in the afterlife and the circle of life.
Uh-huh.
What do you do?
For an action,
Is
I
it
want
safe when
to.
it escapes in Barovia, though?
It should do that, but
I want to loudly proclaim as I'm standing by the door and say, shouting out almost to the street, saying, well, thank you so much, Victor. We'll be glad to have tea with you. Everyone, please, Victor has invited us in.
Oh,
And-
really?
And I will use another bardic inspiration for protective pump for you to also move in for another half of your movement.
remember that
Hey.
protective pump costs
Hey,
2 body
Jeff Gus just looked
inspiration.
really confused.
I haven't used any, so that's
Okay.
fine.
Yeah, just remember to tell it to you. Okay, damn. Wow, did you just close the door?
Yeah,
Oh shit. Damn. Alright, yeah. Hey, Arius is with
and
it.
lock it.
Yeah, one interaction to close, a second to lock. Yeah.
How long does hypnotic pattern last? It's like 1 minute. Holy shit.
Yeah, lasts up to a minute, so.
Yeah.
We left Iris outside?
Yeah, okay.
No, we didn't leave Iris outside. Where is Iris?
Where's
Iris?
Iris?
Is she
Arius
inside?
is underneath somebody, I think. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hilaria,
Hilarious
let him
legs.
out.
Look, it's not my fault Delirious is like crawling under my non-existent skirt.
What can I say? I like being close to the ground.
He's literally under the carpet.
Best place to be. Safe. Okay.
Darius, you
Alright.
need a therapist.
He already has you guys. I already helped him a lot. Okay.
We are not qualified therapists, far from it.
Time for the Barolians. Interesting. Yeah.
Did you want me to roll anything
Yes,
for the deception?
Yes. Make me. This is presence, because I want you to try to act non-threatening whilst doing threatening things. So, deception, presence.
23.
Dang.
How much?
Oh, wow.
23.
23 is not that much. It's great.
I had 34. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah. I thought so. I wouldn't warned. Okay. Ooh. These guys are pretty stupid.
Well, some of them are literally fucking wolves, so you know.
Yeah.
Actually, who's smarter, the Harvers or the wolves?
Good question. Well, this is not really only about being smart. This is about being able to like read body language.
Funny.
Have a vibe, vibe it out. If you can vibe check it. Is the vibes right or bad, That's a
The vibes, yes,
composure
indeed.
thing. Okay. Okay. No, you can hear some shuffling. They seem to be like moving up to the door. But that's basically it. There definitely some confusion.
This
Going on.
works.
Neat.
Oh my god.
For sure. They would be like, what just happened? Door closed? But that's not supposed. We're not that. What? And the wolves are even less understanding what's going on, so they just follow suit. Okay, Irius. Irius. Ready something, maybe?
I mean, at some point we're gonna have to like disarm them, so we're not gonna attack them. Iris is smart enough to know that, but whatever Victor has on him, we're gonna have to like lift.
Yeah.
So the spell effect ends only if it takes damage, or someone else uses an action to shake it out of its stupor.
Yes.
So we're not going to use any action to do that. We're just going to remove what he has on him.
Yes, I would say that like there would be some kind of check involved to not like rustle him too much, but it would be a pretty easy DV. But it's still, high stakes and touching him.
Oh yeah, it's the bad touch. Yeah.
The bad touch, I'm gonna roll for it. Yeah. And Irius isn't really sure what the plan is here because he hasn't been with the, seen the tactics of the party. I think he's just gonna ready a force blast and then look to you guys for. Okay, Victor. Now, he is unable to do actions.
He's incapacitated.
Yes,
He's
indeed.
incapacitated, speed of 0, charmed. Yeah.
He social checks will be done at advantage, but can't take actions or reactions. He can still do technically a bonus action, and he can still technically speak.
Yeah. He is charmed though, thankfully.
Which he thinks favorably of Nyx right now,
Oh no.
but not necessarily the rest of you.
Oh no.
I mean, it's fair, I suppose. But, friend, these are math brains.
I am still standing and like slack-jawed, eyes staring up at that thing. He shouts out, "Don't come near me! Gods, protect me to be!" He's scared, and he is going to take a few steps back.
He's got a speed of 0.
Yeah, he's got a speed of 0.
Yep.
He cannot do the move.
Doesn't say here then.
In Frostmark hypnotic pattern. It says
Oh, in
impacted
the
and
spell
speed of 0.
itself. I was just looking at the spell. And now at the condition. Yes, then
Ah.
then he stands still there, going like, "Ah, help me, to me." He still feel threatened, perhaps not by Nyx that much, and he's like, want his friends to hold his hand.
I'll come for you, buddy.
It's still, he shouts very loudly, very shrill, and you start hearing like the lock being tried out there. Illyria.
Um,
Cantemir is also like standing still there looking up at it. And,
Illyria is like I'm not really sure what the plan is, and just kind of suddenly go, what the fuck are we doing? Do we have any rules?
Well, I think you've seen Hypnotic Pattern in the past, but you're a little bit uncertain of the exact dynamics of this, but it seems like
Yeah.
Nyx has incapacitated both of them to some degree, but you don't know how long it's going to last, or what exactly it entails.
Ilaria is just kind of like... she doesn't know what the fuck the plan is here.
I was done with listening to that bastard's bullshit. Tie him up, take him upstairs. Let's see how he likes it.
So yeah, I think Ilaria would like try tying him up.
Interesting. Interesting.
Kinky.
No, not with this.
I need to go to bed.
No. It makes sense. Do you have a rope in your backpack?
I think she should have. Let me check.
Let's go to the equipment section that it's never checked.
I have rope, so you can use mine.
Yeah, but it's going to take longer for you to fetch it from somebody else, right? It's like an action to fetch it from somebody else, rather than, you know, just
I'm like...
an item interaction to bring it out.
Or
You
I
don't...
gave her like an adventurous thing.
Mm-hmm. Like if you... Did you have a pack?
She has an explorer's pack.
Let's see what it entails. Sounds good.
Unless
Explorer's pack
she
will have
used
rope.
it in some point in the last... How many episodes have
Is it
it
the
been?
soldier's pack? Because I don't have explorer. I got
Wait, why does
basic
she have that?
entertainer hunter. Maybe I renamed it from. D&D.
Have you renamed it maybe? And it's like an old... Have you renamed the packs at some point?
Maybe some sounded stupid, but Explorer Pack doesn't sound stupid. Interesting. You know what? I'm gonna rule for the ease of this moment, considering your background, that your pack probably would have a rope in it.
I mean, she would probably have either a basic pack or a soldier's pack. So
Yes, exactly.
yeah. So yeah, she'll try to tie up Victor.
Okay, so this is about tying him tightly, but not moving him about too much that he gets like distracted from the light in his eyes and is still swirling. Make me for this an athletics dexterity. And since you have to be careful, you will be unable to completely tie him up this turn. I think I would require 2 actions here, because you need to be very careful when you do it. So you 4 seconds are basically not enough to finish this. It's because you can't.
I'm going to cry.
Oh no!
Do you have inspiration?
No, I'm not a good enough player to ever get it.
That's not true. You have gotten it in the past. Don't come at me. Victor wakes up from his stupor.
I'm sorry.
You accidentally tugged on him to the point where he, the light in his eyes fade and kind of like shakes his head, and will and purpose returns. But it's not yet his turn. Irius, basically as a reaction, calls out to Nyx, like, Am I doing it? Am I doing it?
End him.
Oh, you do say that?
I do.
Okay. Irius fires his held. Yeah, okay. he does. Roll +8.
Oof.
It'll be twice, right?
Yes, indeed.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. The 27 for sure hits. There, Victor kind of shrieks as Arias gets surprised by your reaction to actually shoot. So he didn't actually really aim well, and it kind of goes past Victor's head, the first one, whilst the other one hits him like square in the solar plexus, and there's the sound of ooh coming from Victor as he takes a tiny bit of damage. Okay, that's his hell reaction. Jukos, back to you.
So, most spells require somatic components, correct?
Yes.
Oh, I don't like the sound
I'm
of
going to
that.
try and clasp a pair of manacles around his hands.
Ooh, okay. So this will basically be a grapple check.
Perfect. Grapples against the guy this fucking, small. That should be easy. Should be.
I mean,
so
we
that's
only
just-
had
that's
one
just-
natural one.
That's just brawn athletics, correct?
Don't push your luck, man.
Yeah. That is
Yes.
just brawn athletics, yes.
Yes. Victor
is,
is going
21.
to spend his reaction to, and his eyes flash pink. And he is going to pull Cantimir's hands in the way of the manacles.
What's there?
Is that at me
no,
just being
no,
near him?
actually, the effect. Okay, I need you to do a composure saving throw. His eyes
Me?
flare. Yes,
Okay.
his eyes flare like a pinkish violet.
That is
color.
really not great.
And I need you to make me a composure saving throw.
8.
An 8.
Yeah.
Yeah. For a moment, Cantimir's hands are Victor's hands in your head.
Shit.
And you're going to roll against Cantimir instead.
But he's not close enough for me to do that. Or do I move towards him?
You do move towards him.
Okay.
Since you still have movement. If you didn't have movement, it wouldn't work.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and Cantimir is going to take it instead. Let me see. I'm going to do Athletics Brawn actually for Cantimir. 17.
Not enough.
Not enough. You do see still like Cantimir still slack-jawed, staring up at the swirling symbol. He's slow to react, but when you try to force the manacles over his hands, there's a surprising amount of iron-like resistance that meet you than what this thin old man should be able to produce.
Oh no. Alright.
But his hands are manacled. Do
Fucking
the
hell.
grapple hand. The grapple hand.
So since that counts as like basically a grapple, so that counts
Yes.
as an attack, so I've got another one.
Yes, indeed.
So I'm gonna grapple this time just Victor.
Okay, with your hands.
Yes. I mean, I assume that I can't actually cover his mouth, can I? Or am I allowed to try that?
You can try that. Oh, but actually, since you're targeting a smaller area, I do say it's like 3/4 cover, like it's +5 to the enemy.
That's fine. Yeah.
Which means
No,
you
I'm
still
alright.
fail this. But Victor do get a +5 since you're particularly targeting a part of his body, right? Just a random body part.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm down for that. Yeah.
Good.
Alright.
It's usually how I do it. I remember. Do you go for the mouth or the hands?
We'll go for the mouth, just so he can't continue to say stuff.
Makes
He's
sense.
very annoying, whiny voice.
That he does. That he does.
All right, that
That he does.
is a 26.
Good luck.
Come on, Twink.
Um. 14.
So 19.
Well, no, that was with the +5.
Okay, yeah, no, he is shutted
You-
up and grappled normally.
Yep, and he goes.
Yeah.
Okay, Harmonia.
Yes, Hamatia is going to walk up to Victor, and as she does, her eyes blacken and her face contorts into this malicious smile, and she's going to say, "How they curse you, puppet master! May you be as helpless as the ones you've wronged!" And she's going to cast Bestow Curse on him.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and the Bestow Curse is, while cursed, the target must make a presence manipulation for the end of each of its turn. If it fails, it wastes its actions that turn doing nothing.
Jesus Christ. Okay,
So
so
her-
it happens on his turn.
Yes, he
Okay.
must succeed on a presence manipulation saving throw or become cursed.
Now.
First.
Okay, first.
Yes.
Okay, now. Okay. Jesus Christ. Boreas.
We're ganging up on this
More
motherfucker.
Oh, Jesus. Ganor, save him. Whoa! 21.
21? Yeah, so he doesn't get cursed, unfortunately.
Shit.
What a bitch.
No.
His angry eyes kind of flash towards you, and there's just a little bit of a survival instinct that kicks in. I'm like, no, I won't.
Okay.
Wow!
As for my
Yeah. Sorry.
As for
yes.
my bonus action, the soul of the praying mantis will come out of Amatia. So I'm using the bonus action for Verhurt. And I know it's not really a praying mantis, but it's
Yes, yes, I will allow.
yes. So it's going to be like this really crimson red praying mantis. That everything within this, as a reaction, Hamatia can use to give advantage to an attack
Ooh,
for
6
anything that's happening in this area.
6 meters, right?
Yeah, 6 meters. And the praying mantis looks like he is about to lunge at Victor at the same time someone else will.
Okay.
Hey, that's my turn!
Oh, perfect. Okay, Nick's back to you. Still concentrating
Hey.
on Cantamir, right? Yeah.
Yes. I guess if it's just gonna be something like that. He's going to look to see if there's another door here. Is there any other doors in the room?
2.
Okay.
There's one door over there, one door over there. You do
I mean-
remember from last time being here that this is probably towards the temple, the personal altar, where Irina and Ismar kept their dead father's body because they couldn't move him to the church. And this probably way south probably leads further into the house.
I'd like to use my action to pickpocket, more or less, Victor. If he had anything on him, I wanted to remove it from his person.
Okay.
Since he's being held. But he's not manacled, right? So he could just prevent me from doing
Sadly not.
that.
Yes.
Then Nyx will also grapple.
Getting double teamed.
Okay. Yeah, are you grappling his hands for somatic components? Okay, then he's gonna get plus 5.
Okay.
You can do
Trying to
it, Nate.
squirm. He will squirm. Ooh, okay. A 24 for me.
Shit. Okay, I couldn't have beaten that. He's
Again.
a squirmy little bastard.
Panic lit in his eyes. He just squirms out of your way. Like he has squirmed out of responsibility and justice so many times already. That was your action. Anything else you want to do?
Nope.
Nope. Okay, so the last thing everybody else heard was "to me and protect me." So, upon realizing that the door is locked, they are trying to... Would one of these guys have a key?
Do they trust them that much?
Yes, one of them would have a key. But only one. So one guy is gonna basically spend most of their action fishing at the key and opening it. I would say that is pretty extensive because it was like hidden somewhere in a deep pocket. And they're gonna push open the door and step out of the way.
Uh-oh.
And the other guys are gonna look in and see these scraggly looking rake and scythe and sickle and shovel armored, scrap armored people, farm hands or just in general laborers who have lived very, very harsh lives. They're malnourished and definitely not healthy looking. And they will see Victor surrounded with Jivkas having his hands on Victor's mouth.
Basically his entire head.
Yeah. And these guys aren't the smartest, so I will say that this is definitely aggression in their eyes. Okay. Okay. This is what's going to happen. They all throw their weapons to the ground. And they start basically vibrating in place, like they're having seizures, twitching unnaturally in place. Almost like you're worried that they're going to snap their own necks, and sometimes moving supernaturally fast, and so you can hardly keep up with these fast movements that are happening. There's this weird, strained, gurgling noise at the base of their throats, and these long black claw nails begin to grow viciously long as several small wounds appear on their face and on their hands. Every piece of skin that is exposed gets these small holes, and then dangling out of most of them are pretty juicy looking white worms.
What
With
the fuck?
Gross.
with
Well.
just a hole for a mouth. There's basically no eyes. There's just this tube of bulbous, icky, white, ghostly white flesh that is smeared with blood and their own mucus, and then there's just this huge black hole where their mouth is that is just like a dune worm is just covered with tiny razor sharp teeth. And there's even a few of them that kind of push an eye to the side and wiggle out of the space in between the eye and the socket. There's some that come out the nose, out of an ear, out of the mouth, and with that strange gurgling noise, they twitch into combat.
Are we fighting the thing?
Illithids?
Oh. God.
I doubt there'll be illithids in Barovia, but
No.
Yeah.
They're gonna move past you guys. Irius is going to get a opportunity to react, and he's definitely gonna go do a shocking grasp. Make me an attack to hit.
yes, me.
They are not
Okay.
wearing armor, metal armor.
Just +5 then, I think.
Hey guys, what the fuck's going on?
+8, yeah. 15.
15. That actually succeeds. 2d8 damage, and he will kind of freeze in place and not be able to move further. The other guys, though, are going to head there. I think actually one of them is gonna rush past Illyria even. Make me a reaction if you want to, Illyria, for that guy.
Yes, I do want to.
You haven't activated your sun sword.
No, she has not, but she has a regular rapier, +1.
Hello, Gaina. Welcome. Alright. Go for it.
16.
Definitely hits. They are somewhat dexterous and can sometimes twitch in place, which can make them somewhat slippery. But you also quickly notice that there isn't much will to protect themselves, and so it's pretty
11
easy to hit
damage.
them. Alright, 11 damage. You basically puncture as they go past, but they don't seem to care that much. One guy is going to attack Nyx, and the other is gonna go for Gyptos. Let's start with Gyptos. Oh, I forgot.
Hi.
What did you forget?
1 second.
Sorry.
There we go. This is what you're fighting.
Oh, that's fucking disgusting. Nice.
Is this
Oh.
Hamartia's lunch?
Just because it was doesn't mean it is.
There we go. And this one had some damage done. Okay. So, Gypkos.
Mm-hmm.
17 and 24.
24 does, 17 doesn't.
Okay. Are you immune to poison damage?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh no, resistant to
poison?
poisoned, immune to poisoned.
Wait. Can I ask something?
Is it
Is it poison?
Uh-huh.
Ah,
It's resistant.
You-
I'm resistant to poison damage.
Alright,
Yeah.
then you take 7 points of slashing damage, and you take 5 points of poison, which is already halved.
Okay. Fine.
Fine. Is it fine?
That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. That's only 12 points of damage.
Alrighto. And that guy. This guy here. And then, one of the mass of worms that this guy had, basically one in the ear, gets taken and pulled out of the flesh, and just this sucking nose of whoop, where it leaves the wound and gets thrown at you, Jukos, and it lands on your armor, kind of the mucus kind of helping it to stick.
I know your descriptions are great and everything, but can you maybe tone it down a little?
Okay, I will.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Jukos, as this gets lobbed in the air, you do get to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, good. Dexterity I'm not bad at.
That's how you jinx it.
18.
18, yes, that is enough. And you, I would say for you, since you're so huge, it's hard for you to move out of space, but you immediately are able to scrape it off. Okay, and then Nix.
I can use Victor as a shield.
Yeah, sadly, it
funnier.
doesn't work that way. 21 and 8 towards Nix.
21 and 8. The 21 will hit.
Okay. You don't. Wait, you're a Basilius Tiefling, aren't you?
I am.
Are you resistant then to?
Yeah, resistant to poison.
Alright. 9 damage in total. 7 of slashing, and then 2 that's already halved poison damage. I also need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
You have a +3 on that.
Nice.
Fuck.
Okay, I'm gonna make,
This is way worse than any STD.
I'm gonna make a small.
Concentration is set up.
All right, good to know. You hear some movement in the house. And that's their turn. As soon as these guys start twitching and jerking, and these worms come out, both of the wolves makes this high-pitched noise, and they run away.
Oh no.
Understandable.
Oh no.
Yeah, tails between their legs. They're like, no.
They're gonna go tell the other werewolves.
Maybe we can get the werewolves on our side.
This just disgusting shit? Actually, maybe.
All right. That's that. Just gonna move here, this way, right, and then this person here. You do see someone else up on the railings, a male, an old, frail-looking man who starts twitching and is dressed in basically a servant's uniform up there on the railing, but is currently above you. That's it. Okay, Arius. Arius is gonna go, what the actual fuck? What do you think?
I think Arius could definitely say what the actual fuck and turn around and see the doors open and I guess close them again because the guy with the key is inside.
That's fair.
And lock it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the key will still be in there,
And
Yeah, it would have fallen to the ground, but Iris can pick it up and lock it. Yeah.
and then because he has sculpt spells, I think in this instance he's going to cast Thunderwave.
Yeah, that makes sense. Also, we need to change this tune because the nature of this battle has changed.
Oh no. Shadows of Dread.
Spooky music. for
Well,
spooky
from what you
dice.
thought was Victor and perhaps some bumbling buffoons of, you know, just Barovians with poor weapons, and then that nightmare feel happened. So you know, wait, makes sense. Okay, Thunderwave.
So he'll have to like move a little bit, I think, but maybe not. Like he can just if he catches everyone, the guy next to him as well, I suppose. He can do maybe not.
Oh, that
What do
would
you guys
be
think?
almost, but it's not half. It's less than half. That's like 40%, sadly.
If he moved here to do the door.
That's fair. Yeah.
Oops. What the hell? Discord.
It's lagging.
Yeah.
It lags for me as well.
Yep.
Yeah, you got that.
Something like, well, get Victor's. No, Victor's grapple doesn't need to do that. Like blast these guys away from Illyria and the Nyx.
That will get Victor because it's half of Victor.
He's not. Will he get moved though? He's being grappled. His speed is
If he gets moved, then he's ungrappled.
Yes.
Yeah. If he moves out of my reach.
If he moves out of your reach, but he'll still be in with your reach.
Oh,
at
if he
this
moves
angle.
2 meters and he's still in my reach, then he doesn't.
Yeah. Okay, we do that then.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it kind of also get padded because it's gonna fall into one of the others, and then you know it might also be like a wall of flesh
Okay.
he meets. Okay. What is the save throw?
16.
Of
The actual spell. I believe it's the
vitality?
strength.
Or yeah. I think I've added if you scroll down for areas.
It could be con save. It's vitality.
Yes. Okay, so from top to bottom, 18, 14, 17.
Damn, you're rolling really well.
Well, they also look pretty hardy. Despite being like malnourished and everything, there's just this strange physical adeptness in them.
Oh no. Oh no.
What was the DV was 16, right?
Mhm.
So only the one in the middle is affected, and then pretty sure that Victor will bounce. Pretty sure. 16 for Victor. Damn.
I just beats it.
All
It
right.
meets it.
He meets it, beats it. So then just one person gets pushed away.
Yeah.
Half damage for everyone
Is
that's
it-
saved.
is it
6 points of thunder damage.
Right? Is it 2 meters, right?
Yeah. No,
What's your one?
yeah.
2 meters.
Yeah, two.
Alright, that person.
Oh no, it's a thunder damage, not a lightning damage. Yeah.
Oh, and that is also a loud ass crack.
Yeah.
Mm.
Thunderstruck. I played that. So fun.
This guy. Alright. Okay. And Soshik. against DV14.
Pow!
Pow! Damn. Okay. All right. Irius' turn, right?
Yep.
Victor. Getting jostled by a sudden wave of just sound and ouch. Victor is freaking out. And he's gonna try to wiggle his way out. Wiggle,
All right.
wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Toot, toot, toot.
Like the worm he is.
He has a lot in common with these fucking worms.
There might be a theme.
Oh no, 16!
Ooh.
You can beat that.
Yeah, but that's his action, isn't it?
20! Yeah, yes, indeed. That is his action. He's gonna break free.
Move out the way, I dare you! Go on.
I would say so, Hemo. I don't know all situations, but here he actually, as you can see, but overall it doesn't matter. He just rolled extremely well. He's gonna go and gonna stay there and gonna be. You don't want to hurt me. I can help. Stop, please. Protect me, guards! Protect me.
Clearly, he doesn't actually want to help us that much.
Illyria.
Illyria is going to kind of dance, or can she get like over here? Kind of squeeze past the thing and Irius.
Yeah, considering how dexterous Illyria is and that Irius isn't that big and Illyria is slender, I would say definitely so.
And Illyria is kind of like pretty unimpressed by Victor. It's like, guards won't help you, but if you know anything about this, then you better tell us now. And she's just gonna try and stab this thing twice.
As you do, the praying mantis will lunge at the thing in accordance to yours, and will give you
Actually,
advantage on the first fight.
I haven't done my thing. I haven't done my thing in a hot minute, so.
Oh, the thing!
The thing!
The thing!
Do the thing!
Yeah, exactly!
Oh, deliver, Kronk!
The thing that my dumbass didn't even put on my new sheet.
Do that thing.
Oh, that thing, but it's okay.
Do that thing.
You have one extra attack.
Yes.
Yes.
So I
you
think
have-
it's like a.
So weapon, then all of them get
A -2.
3. -3, all of them.
Oh yeah, 3. Right. Sorry, I can't believe I did not put that on that sheet.
I like that it's in your nope category, Hema. I enjoyed adding this.
Wait, let's say 5 plus.
Oh, just saw a flying hooded man go past.
Alright, I have advantage on the first one. Yikes, the second one is a
You
miss.
have advantage on your first one.
Yeah, so the second one is a miss, and then I have an 18 on my shocking grasp.
All of them hit. except for the
All
10.
of them?
Except for
Yeah.
the 10.
Yeah, no, the 10 is.
I just saw
So
hard
the-
numbers at first.
First one has
That's fair.
advantage, so that kind of belongs together. So
Yes.
one regular attack hits and the shocking grasp hits.
Yes, sir.
Skewer these worms.
That's gross. That's gross.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's okay.
Damn.
I don't think the D6 worked because you did D1, D6.
Oh, that.
Uh,
Okay,
yeah,
so
it's-
that's
Yeah.
We just rerolled
So
the
actually, you're
D6.
yeah.
So that's
plus 3 on it. on
plus
top of
3,
it.
yeah.
So
25.
25.
Fucking hell.
5. Ooh. And your magical weapon slices through the worms and the flesh like butter.
Oh, that's fucking
And,
annoying.
that's my turn.
Yes. Okay, and it's looking a little bit structurally sound. There's a lot of like blood mixed with this more viscous, kind of like white liquid oozing out of the one in front of you. Certainly bloodied. Jukos, back to you.
Can Jivkos try and quickly gauge whether Nyx is looking to beat the shit out of Victor right now, or turn his attention to our unfound visitors or unwanted
Who
visitors?
is Nyx looking at currently?
Yeah, as in which is
Victor.
he basically directing? All right. Well
Currently
then.
Victor, I mean, because he just got swarmed. So, yeah, but Victor is the key here.
All right. Then Jivkos is going to, moving his maul from one hand to both, bring it high above his head and just go, justice, and bring it down upon Victor twice. Or attempt to at the very least. I get +2 from flanking for Farmatia, right?
Yes, indeed.
Okay.
Have I had my turn since you?
18 and 15. What? Which turn?
Yeah, I got back my reaction.
Yes. Yeah. Because you
Make me a
escaped
composure
my
saving
grasp.
throw.
Ah. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh.
6. Decide between Nyx, a Cantemir, and a Barovian.
The current, well, Barovian quotation marks.
Yes.
Yeah.
The Barovian in quotation marks is the one you choose?
Yes. Yes.
Then that attack lands on it.
Instead, is that
Instead.
the first attack or both?
The first.
Okay, so the second. Does the 15 hit? Victor?
Yes.
Okay, good. So I'll first do the.
This is not prepared.
I'm gonna do this. Is the first damage against fucking Max against the Barovian.
Yes.
And then I'm going to inlay a second level smite onto Victor
Fair.
for fucking terrible damage. Double sixes, then double ones. Snake eyes.
21
but-
damage.
Yeah, onto Victor. As it like gets brought down and directed left, and then it's sort of brought back, and I want to hits him directly square on the jaw from below.
Oh, there's an audible crack. There might be something broken. He reels and kind of catches his head in his hands. There is a shrill, the most high-pitched, girliest shriek ever.
Justice.
I'm gonna make a vitality saving throw for injury.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, he's weak.
He is a kid.
In fact, he's an occult student. That's why.
How old is he?
17. About that.
Yeah,
Oh, but
okay,
he's
Okay, I'm
17.
alright with that. Yeah.
That's
Hey,
old
he's
enough
like-
to murder,
that's old
especially
enough
if you're
to
a piece of
be-
shit.
He's
Yeah.
only like 1 year younger than Hamartia, so.
That's
I-
old enough to be held accountable for your actions.
Let's have some fun. That's a 4. He failed. Make me a
Oh my
1d8 plus a 1d12.
Oh yes.
I will let you cause this injury.
10.
Yay!
10.
Yay!
Um,
I don't know if that's gonna.
that's not that good.
Not that
good.
You dealt more force damage, or no? It's magical bludgeoning. So it's definitely that. Broken nose.
So
I'm very happy about this.
It's so funny.
I think I want to say that it's like the bone is shattered.
Yeah, it is painful, but it won't have an extra effect. It's not so bad.
That's sad.
But
Alright.
his nose is broken.
His face is fucked.
Yeah,
Good.
yeah. There's like already
Yeah.
swelling and it's red and it's like holding his face, going. Yeah.
I think I might fucking one tap if I hit him with the other one as well, actually.
Do it.
Alright, that is the end of my turn. And
Alright.
he is just staring down at Victor. Rage.
I think at this point, Victor has actually fallen to his knees.
He's being held there, right? Oh no.
No, no
he's
longer.
Free.
He-
Free. He's
managed
fallen
to
to
break
his
out.
knees. He's like doubled over and he's just holding his nose and screaming.
There's at least 5 fractures in his face right now.
Yeah.
I can tell you,
Yay.
fractures in your face hurt.
That's how.
You've
it
got a
is.
lot of nerves there.
Okay, Marty, what do you want to do?
Does it seem like this guy is hostile towards? Like, if I try to move a little bit, will it trigger an attack of inopportunity?
It's extremely twitchy and it seems to be reacting to movement. So yes.
They've already attacked us, so.
Okay, so sure. Hamadia is going to look at this in pure disgust and say, "Oh, so finally I had admirers. Well, it's time to fight fire with fire and creepy bugs with more creepy bugs." And she will use conjure animals to summon her own army of creepy little bugs.
I hate this.
Oh god, too late.
Too many
So
bugs,
much.
guys. What the
So
fuck?
Did I
That's
ever
great.
mention that I have a low-key phobia of creepy crawlies?
Let's keep
Oh,
the
man.
descriptions to a minimum.
Yeah.
No, I'm fine. I think I'll be fine.
I will
Just-
for you. I will
We'll
dial
come
back.
first,
Yeah,
yeah.
I
the effect
don't.
is there.
Nothing entering any orifices or crawling out of them. I would appreciate that.
That's fair.
Yeah.
They just appear.
Yeah, Bexxy, you will have to do shit because
Yeah,
I
yeah,
can't
yeah.
really interact with them right now.
I got you.
Okay, so let me check. I need to find my
Your bugs.
yeah. I have Hamatia stuff. I have like a whole thing.
Yes, I know. I've added the HP bonus. They have a 12 armor value, and you've got
Yep.
4 of them.
Yep. So we have
What's the range of putting them down?
what's the range? It's I can put them wherever the fuck I wish in this one.
Okay,
It doesn't
it's
matter.
larger than the room. Okay.
Yes. So I'm going to put 2 over here to flank this asshole.
Okay.
And I'm going to put 1 over here to flank this asshole. I'm
Yes.
going to put 1 over here to flank this asshole. So we have this phalanx of creepy beetles and creepy crawlers.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I'm supposed to not say things like that. My apologies. And no, this creepy crawler, this swarm should be on the left, on the like the west of this swarm.
Oh, here.
And I need to roll initiative for them, if I'm correct.
Yes.
You are.
How do I roll initiative for a thing which I don't have enough of?
Their dex, and I will add it in.
Okay, that's fine. So I haven't
Plus
used conjure animals in a while. So
Plus 1.
Last time you used it was
Thank
in
you.
a mansion.
yeah,
Plus 1.
that's a 10.
Yes, that's a 10.
So on turn, they will
Yes.
for my bonus action, I will do nothing. That's my turn.
Yay, bugs, more.
Where did Nyx go?
More
Yeah,
bugs, all the bugs.
Where is Nix's thing?
Nyx
What?
disappeared.
Oh,
There we go.
if you put me to 14, because sometimes Roll20 switches it if you do it manually. If you just set me to 14, it doesn't make any difference.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
14.9, yeah.
0.9999.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
No.
Okay.
Recurring, of course.
Of course.
Nyx, there is a hanging red font of texture placement on your body. There's a white
Hanging-
box that represents a worm that is on your body.
Oh.
I tried to
is?
tie it back to you. There is a worm on your body, indeed. Because you
Oh,
failed the saving throw.
Oh,
Did
okay.
you know? And it's
Then,
wiggling.
well, that sounds
Ah!
like...
Sorry. I couldn't help myself.
Nyx will use his action to remove
Fine,
it.
you're fine, I'm fine. This is fine.
Indeed, you use your action and you easily scrape it off, and it lands on the ground.
Great. Probably for the best. No, it's been injured properly. I will then use my bonus action to conjure forth a spiritual weapon.
Oh my
Nice.
god.
Your shield is back.
Let me be your shield.
It is indeed. Can I put it here?
Yeah, of course. I'm just putting it on.
And oh, thank you so much. And it's been a hot second since I've done.
That.
Yeah, I don't need to
I've
hold
not actually seen you
concentration
use Shield of
anymore.
Faith.
Sword of Faith, spiritual weapon.
Oh yeah, spiritual weapon. I've not seen you use
So
it
the,
before.
oh, okay. It looks like a shield, but has an emblem of an angel and a devil.
Oh, very cool.
The concentration will drop on Cantemir.
Oh.
By the way, and I will make an attack on Senor Bugs as it comes into.
But
Senor Bug.
Immediately, Cantemir starts twitching in place, and like the others, the worms start to burrow their way to the surface, and a strain, growl, kind of gurgling sound erupts in the back of his throat, and his eyes begin to tear up.
Fun. Lovely. 24 to hit Senor Bugaroo next to Jipkos.
The Barovian or Victor?
The bug.
The bug.
The bug.
Oh,
Senor Bug.
yes, for sure.
Well, guys, I think I see how they make harvest now.
I
17
will put
points
it out there
of
that
force
this is
damage.
not normal.
Yeah, no, I assumed so.
I will reveal as much.
Never seen this kind of shit before. This is bad.
Yeah,
Okay.
17 points of force damage. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. That creature as well. Blood and ichor begins to the white and red begin pooling basically at the bottom of the creature, and is certainly bloodied. For sure. Okay. That's the end of your guys' turn. You hear a vicious attacks against the wood on the other side of the door. Okay. but it still stands. The mansion's doors. They stood against a barrage of devil creatures attacking. So this as
They'll
well,
stand.
for some time at least, they will remain intact. Jumping down from below, just dropping and twitching from the railing. Another joins the fray.
God. Two John. Oh no, it went all the way over there.
A door opens. Another twitches over there,
God.
but doesn't have enough movement to go anywhere further than that. And then we're gonna make a athletics check to see, because it's basically a 3-meter drop, to see if they take any damage from that. No, I think that's enough. It's not that high of a drop for them to take damage for that. Okay. The creature seems to have a hard time visualizing the bugs as an enemy, so we're going to get 2 attacks against Illyria. 14 and 24.
The 14 misses,
Yes.
and yeah,
I assume you have less than 24.
done
Yes,
it
but
in
you
a
have shield.
while, but
Oh.
Illyria will cast shield.
Oh,
Nice.
it bounces off your shield. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Yes, but I also need to do a vibe check.
Yes. Hamartia, 11 and 14.
Both miss. She's just
We're vibing.
Hey.
You're vibing. Dex
Good
save?
vibes.
Get the fuck out of here.
she's just matrix. Like I used to do this with my sister.
That's
Yikes,
awful.
that's 12 on
Yikes. Is that some
dexterity.
kind of shit you need to look after
12
later?
just saves. You just duck out of the way. Hamartia, dex save?
Oh, even if it misses.
This is a third thing.
You have +3 on this as well.
Nice. So, is it a moment?
Within 2
Nyx,
meters.
23 and 23 against you.
Oh.
Yes, indeed.
I guess since you're concentrating, I'm going to divvy up the attack and have
Oh
a-
no.
13
That's a
is
13.
enough to save. You as well just dodge out of the way for the worm
Let's
being
be
launched.
fast.
17 points of damage for the first one, and I already have, and 11 points of damage for the second one. As you feel this ding ding in your your head as this poison attempts to eat its way through your body.
First saving throw is 7, so the shield
Ouch.
drops.
Okay. And I need you to make me 2 dexterity saving throws.
With Jibcos's extra boon.
Yes,
Yes.
indeed. And then Jibcos, you get 20 and 15.
20 hits.
All right. I'm having the damage already towards you.
All right.
14 is enough to save. And 17 was for the other one, right? You rolled twice? Yes. Both of them same. 16 points of slash and
Ooh, wow.
then
Jesus.
poison damage towards Jibcos. And then Cantemir twitches, grows claws, worms everywhere, and you get slashed by Cantemir as well. He's still
Gross.
reeling from the transformation. So the first one is a natural 1 and just goes completely wide, but the second one is a 20, and I need you to
That
make me 2 dexterity saving throws.
Do you want to do the damage for that first, or should I do the
Yes.
saves?
Let's see. 13 points of damage for the second one, already have. And then 2 dexterity saving throws.
All right. That one's fine.
Yeah.
Fine.
Fine. Okay. Right. Beetle swarms.
Yeah, let's
dexterous-
fucking go. Yes, each beetle swarm is going to do an attack. So they basically, because they're fake, which I like to imagine that there are a bunch of little souls going like, yeah, let's kill the motherfucker. And
+3 to attack.
yeah, so each beetle swarm to attack will make like a beetle tsunami and just wash over the enemy. So
Okay.
two beetles will attack Victor.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
one beetle will attack this guy, and one beetle will attack this guy.
Technically he's prone. So you have advantage against Victor.
Nice.
Hey.
Okay. First beetle attack 15 and
Yes.
11.
15 for sure hits.
Okay, second beetle attack 9 and 7.
These
Ooh.
beetles suck, man.
The
Yeah, that
9.
does better stock of damage.
They
Yeah.
kind of start like eating through his boot, and there's another cry. He's now on his rump, one hand holding his nose, the other like a leg, kind of like futilely try to push the beetles away with his boot.
Nice.
7 points of damage.
So he takes no.
No?
He takes 44.
Yeah.
That's 13 points of beetle damage. Oh, that's a high roll.
How do the beetles want to do this?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So, do you know Indiana Jones and like the bad
Oh
movie?
god.
I don't.
Yeah. Don't describe it, I'd say. Yeah.
Let's
Just 'cause-
just
yeah.
say
Yum, yum, yum,
that
yum, yum.
there's
Yum, yum, yum,
nothing
yeah.
more left than a skeleton after they're done. Let's just say.
Okay, they are eating him alive. Since he is an important NPC, I will allow him to go into death saves.
Yes.
So he is falling unconscious.
Yes, as well, numbing it on him.
Yes, yes.
Okay, it's now second beetle is going to attack I'm rolling for the northern backbone man.
Yes.
19 to hit.
Yes.
That's
Good roll.
10 points of beetle damage.
Yeah.
Southern woman. 14 to hit.
Yes.
10 points of beetle damage.
I hear you. Both of them are looking pretty rough.
Okay, and
Not
now
much left
for
of the worms and the flesh.
yeah, and that's my army of beetles turn.
Okay. Wolves continue something off screen. Yes. Back to you.
Shit, there is kind of covered. I'm not sure. Well, we had a rest, right? So we're all good
Yes.
for. Okay. Marius is just all damage all the time, isn't he? Okay. Well, if we have it, use it, right? Chain lightning.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Fizzle, fizzle, fizzle.
Okay. In which direction?
Starting with, I guess the one to the right of Illyria, then going, chaining down all the bug creatures.
Mm-hmm.
And then, I guess it
Chain lightning.
can
Actually,
it-
this on level 6.
Yeah.
indeed. It jumps with creatures from each other that are 6 meters from them.
Mm-hmm.
So it can go to as many as 3 other targets from the first one, right?
Yeah. Yeah, so it's
One-
4 targets overall.
Yeah, 4 targets. So yeah, just the bug boys.
Absolutely. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Dex save.
Dex save. From north to south.
10d8. I think it is.
7,
Reroll
9,
to
10,
I can reroll.
and 15. All of them fail.
Hey.
There's he can change a couple, right? To
Yes,
Yeah, you can
the
change
two
more than one.
ones. The 2 ones you can reroll.
Okay, there are 2 more D8.
Yeah. Oh,
Ooh,
Ooh,
46.
so 9 plus 37, yeah, 46. Right. Ooh, I actually
Crispy.
forgot. Some of the worms did excrete this mucus on the surface on the end of their last turn, which kind of lapped together some of the wounds, but it doesn't matter. This one here is still blasted to bits. It's just like a fiery. Can't do the tokens. Let's find out. That one over there is murdered, and this one over here is also murdered.
Marta.
Murder. Come.
This one, go back to all of that. So they seem to have an ability to patch some of their wounds, like the worms kind of secrete some kind of liquid that seems to help wound closure.
Like me.
That's like me for real.
Just not with other stuff.
And the other 2 are immediately brought down to a pretty dire state.
Do we need to like vitality saving throws or something for permanent injury?
I don't think they're gonna live this evening.
Not for NPCs, and not for NPCs.
okay.
I also don't think that their permanent injuries are going to matter by the end of
Like,
this.
Isn't Victor an NPC?
No, yeah, sorry. I mean, not for good. Like, not bad. Yeah.
They're all unnamed.
Named.
essentially.
Unnamed, yeah.
Just off Cuntamir over here.
Okay, did we do a vibe check? DV 18. 50% chance.
Oh, that's not good.
Okay. He was running out of souls at this point.
Oh my god, that's not good.
Entirely. Shit.
So he had to use 1 pot 1, 1 pot 2, and 1 pot 3 for this one. So roll me a 1d3. And if it's 3, it's a 3 pot. If it's 2, it's a 2 pot.
Yeah.
It's a 2 pot.
It's not too bad. Not the 3.
It could be worse.
We've already lost a pot 3 and a pot 2 this fight.
Happens.
It happens.
Live and
Okay,
let die.
but he just incinerated a lot of the guys here. I'm gonna remove
Worth.
this from the battlefield.
It
Okay. Okay, Illyria, to you.
This one is still alive, right?
Yes, the ones still remaining are still alive.
Yes. So, we're going for a regular stab.
All right. Not the thing, just a stab. 16.
Just a
hit.
stab. Yeah. I don't know how healthy it is.
Well, from the massive thunderclap, lightning that just bounced through you, just arcing away from you,
That's
from
12
Illyria's friends.
Damage. Do it.
It is pretty bloodied, and now it is definitely hurting.
Okay, so just gonna do the same thing again.
Yes, it hits. 10. Ooh. Yes.
Can I still give an advantage with my Praying Mantis?
Yes, if you want to attempt for a crit.
That
Yes.
20, yeah.
Nope.
Nope.
That's my turn then.
Okay.
And
The
sorry,
creature...
but I'll be right back.
Oh yeah. Creature sways in place, but it still hangs on, gurgling in the throat. Eyes. It's just full crying and like full foaming at the mouth. It seems to like the face is not enjoying this. A death save for Victor.
Whoops.
Okay, noted. Okay, and with that, before we start next turn, we're gonna go for a short break.
Come break! Oh, this is hype as fuck.
Oh, you fucking! I hate these little cunts. I hate them. I hate them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, pretty intimidating.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right back.
I'll be right back, shit too. I'm gonna
I'll
get
be
myself
right
some more tea. I'm back. Yeah, that would be wonderful for the party, wouldn't it be, Emma? But there's something here of interest that might be discovered. Let's see.
We've got something to find. Little treasure hunt. Maybe. Why is Sol telling us that?
Oh, yeah. My soul telling us that. Well. It's basically just my
Your
cutesy,
high-pitched.
obstinate
Yeah.
voice. Yeah.
Wait, I gotta.
Oh, dude, music to my ears. There's something
is.
about it.
I don't know why it's so good. Is
It's
it like from my mic?
satisfying, strangely. It's like an endorphin hit. That might be saying bad things about me.
You know, popping open a cold one. Oh, that gets me going.
Yeah. I think this is insinuation, pop one open with the boys, crack one
Yeah.
open with the boys.
Hello,
It's good
everyone.
times.
Welcome back.
I brought in some lovely dark chocolate liquor for this fine evening.
Fucking hell, nice.
Ooh.
I'm just drinking some cider. I don't feel like spirits. I've got a 9 a.m. tomorrow, I think.
I have
No,
a
actually, I
drink in a while.
don't. I don't have anything till really late tomorrow, so I'm fine.
Oh man, it's so
Oh.
good. Holy shit.
I'm
Nice dark
seeing the boyfriend
chocolate.
later tomorrow.
Ooh, spicy. No, maybe just good.
Mainly just cute, yeah. Who knows?
Can't believe you've done this.
I know. Young adult having a relationship. What the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck, man?
Yeah.
I just seeing the meme and I just hear it in my head also.
Which meme?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't believe you've done this.
Yeah.
It's like it's really English versus I can't believe you've done this. Something like that.
Yeah.
What I've done.
I thought that was
A
perfect for it because it
gimlet.
is an actual punch.
Nice. That's nice. I've been making recently apple martinis, green apple
Ooh.
martinis, and it's so nice. I made my homemade simple syrup.
Those would work so well with it, like green apples, because of the sourness.
Yeah. And it's a Finnish. it's a Finnish green apple liqueur. And then
Oh, so you
just-
finished the apples, yeah.
Yeah, and then you add some lemon juice, the simple syrup, and a bit of vodka, and then you shake it with a lot of ice. Oh, it's so good. Crispy!
I love, like, personally, just fresh apple juice. Like, actually freshly squeezed. I really like cloudy apple juice as well, so it's perfect. Because obviously most apple juice that you just squeeze is cloudy.
Yeah, for sure. There's some kind of chemical process to clear it up.
There's probably some kind of, like, straining. Yeah.
Yeah, I do like but I do prefer when it's a mixture between red and green, because if it's just red, it turns a little bit too sweet for me.
Yeah, no, I agree.
I like
yeah.
eating
here.
like a royal gala. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I do enjoy eating a royal gala, but I don't like drinking just red apples. if that
No,
makes sense.
I've had, I think Royal Gala, just Gala apple's the best kind. But
Yeah,
like
I
this
haven't
cider that I'm
found a
drinking is
better
made from
red.
both. Yeah.
Like Granny
One-
Smith, if I'm really filling up for the sourness, otherwise just.
Oh yeah. God, I don't have Granny Smith in ages.
Like I think Granny Smith is perfect, probably to bake with, because it's a little bit more firm, so probably holds.
Oh
a bit
no,
more texture.
they're a lot better. We actually used to have some apple trees at home that we used to make like apple pie and that kind of stuff.
Oh,
They taste fucking awful if you try and eat them because they're just so extremely sour, but they're really good for cooking.
Yeah, exactly.
I see.
exactly.
They're just cooking apples because they're fucking massive as well.
Yeah.
Oh, one thing that I'm really looking forward to though is the strawberry season's coming up, and
Oh, dude.
north around where like my family lives, which is north of Dundee, does the best strawberries I've ever had because they're so
no.
fresh and they are so insane. Oh,
I wanna
they're amazing! Like the most succulent, juicy, burst in your mouth strawberries in the world.
Oh.
Yeah, the most vivid red. Like
There is
I love
I
them.
think there's a Scottish basically Orient Express train that is whiskey focused.
Oh no, there definitely is. No, that's probably in
really
my,
love to
place.
do that in Scotland.
yeah, a whiskey tasting.
Yeah, whiskey.
Nice.
It'll
tasting
definitely
train.
go via where I live because we have like 60% of all the distilleries in Scotland
Fuck.
in my area. So it'll probably go there, like Inverness to Aberdeen, Aberdeen up north to all of them.
I imagine you not having like sexy milfs in your area, isn't that? Whiskey distilleries in your area.
Aged whiskey in the area.
Yeah, exactly.
Sexy whiskey in your hair.
Dying to meet
Yeah,
you.
yeah, exactly.
Fuck's sake.
What kind of gimlet are you making, Himmel? It's just like a
Gimlet?
standard one, or are you adding some kind of fruit or berry?
One thing I really want to do is fucking what's it called? You know Pimm's.
No.
Yeah.
It's a British thing. Fucking, I can't wait
It's
to make
vermouth.
Pimm's. It's
Oh.
very good.
Okay.
It's mostly fruit.
It is mostly fruit, but you can't taste the alcohol, and it's like 20%. It's fucking lethal,
Damn.
and it's
Ooh.
so good on like a hot
I
summer's day.
make an elderflower punch that you can
Elderflower,
taste
yeah.
that you can taste the alcohol of, and it's
How is
it has
How is-
kava. It's kava and elderflower liqueur in it, and it's so good.
That sounds so good,
So
yeah.
good.
Divkos, how is what's the name of the thing you said? What's good for summer?
Divkos, you mean Weiroo?
Woo. Yeah. Sorry.
the
I'm
name
in
of what?
character. I'm method acting.
I know, the name of what? Pims.
Hims, can you write it down for me, please?
Oh yeah, sure, I'll just send you it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice, hey Mo.
So
That's good
that will
enough.
come up with a type of alcohol, but there's a way to also make the Pims drink, which is that alcohol with a bunch of fruit, some lemonade, and some stuff. Really good.
Ooh.
It's really good on
Okay.
hot days. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
You had some ice. There's tons of recipes online.
Again, the
Rob.
stream is not PG-11. It's very much higher than that. It's not meant for kids. If there's any
What?
Ever
kids
since
watching,
I'm finally over 18.
18 and above, please.
Yeah. Well, actually, I had a friend who lived in like this big ass, really old estate that had been their family for like fucking 300 years. They
Damn.
actually grew their own elderflower trees and made their own cordial. It's fucking insane. Oh my god. Like actual elderflower cordial made from actual like elderflower. It's insane.
There's like an old Spassy video, you know, Spassy.
Yeah.
That where he goes around the different parks in Stockholm and just get, you know, free elderflower.
Yeah. No,
And just makes
they
cordial.
grow
out.
like
It's so
bunches of
funny.
berries as well. They're really easy to
but
harvest.
not up here. It's too cold. Too cold.
Ah, sad. Yeah, that's in like the south of Scotland, north of England area, where you get a lot of elderflower. God, I want some elderflower. Fuck.
It's so good. The bottle is called Saint Germain.
Oh, Saint Germain, yeah.
Yeah, that's the elderflower liqueur that I use.
We just use elderflower liqueur. Oh no, not elderflower liqueur. Elderflower, just thing, and then mix it with alcohol.
No. Yes, for
I don't
sure.
usually buy just elderflower liqueur.
Elderflower syrup, a whole lemon, a whole bottle of cava, half of a bottle of Saint Germain.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, you buy that? Oh, that's nice looking fucking liqueur. Yeah.
And
All right,
then-
I'm back.
Nice.
Sorry.
You
Welcome back.
cut a lime into it, and then and then ice. And
The
then
summer,
you-
I think, has the best drinks. straight
Depending
up.
upon how much you wanted to be alcohol-y, add then some kind of non-tasting soda, like just sugar soda to it.
Mhm.
And you just fill up to the degree that you want, and then serve. It's so good.
Hell, that's.
So-
I'm salivating.
It's so good. Ever since I tried it, I had it several times. I just can't get enough. Anyway, we're in combat.
Back to less happy things.
Sorry for disappearing like that.
No,
Alright.
no,
We
things
all went for
happen.
a break.
Yeah.
All right.
We talked about alcohol.
Oh, it's what we do like every time.
Okay. The wormy Barovians still twitch and I don't know, suffer because of it. It's quite clear that the bodies are not taking this well. There's one that is on his last thread up in the corner. There's someone banging on the door, and there's someone threatening Nix and a Barovian covered with worms who just opened a door. With the situation at hand, Victor down for the count for now. Jivkos, what you want to do?
Yevkos is already sort of holding his maul in both hands down towards where Victor is, and he's just going to turn his grip slightly and just use it to thrash up to try and hit Cantemir.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Because he's transformed, isn't he, currently?
Yes,
into
yes,
that
yes,
shit.
yes.
That is a dirty 20 on the first, and then he's going to sort of twist his grip again and bring it around from the other side for a 10.
Ooh, that he actually managed to twitch out of the way of.
Yeah. It was very well
Would be
choreographed.
with an
I'd say.
advantage if you're, if he's on the ground.
Yeah, and then the actual hit is going to have a first level Divine Smite
Ooh,
for
can't
20 damage,
Oh, okay.
slamming into him. Boreas infused might.
Yeah, the worms squeal.
It's an-
Another gurgle is heard from Cantemir as it kind of like bounces off the wall and then gets back into position. You might have cracked a rib or something, but for now he seems healthy and hearty. He's bloody.
Cracked a rib, bruised some organs,
He's
whatever.
it'll be auto crit.
No, he's attacking Cantemir, not Victor.
Oh, Cantemir. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, sorry, it twisted from that to Cantemir, yes.
Okay.
And I think that is currently it, yes.
Okay, Hamartia.
Yes, yeah, it's time to hamartiate, I guess. Just looking at the spell.
The hurt Martia.
It's kind of a tough decision. Give me a moment. How bad does this guy look like?
Very bad.
Very bad, you say.
What are all those yellow things? Are they white boxes that totally aren't? Yeah.
You look down and it's a white box.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Okay, as an action, I don't really want to use anything yet. Yes, as an action, Hamatia will look at this and say, "Look what you've become." Just
One
this.
of these would actually been destroyed because of the thunder wave. Yes, sorry.
He
Hamartia?
would say, "Look at what you've become. This mess, this mockery of life. You should just put yourself down." And she's going to cast Vicious Mockery on this person.
Jesus. Okay. Yeah. Composure or so?
Yeah,
Which one?
Composure, I think.
Composure.
Give me what I'm looking at the spell.
Oh, it's the same stat for me, so don't worry about it.
Okay.
That's a 0.
Okay.
Okay.
A 0.
You can
so-
see some of the worms kind of part from their face, and the Barovian behind, which is this in his 30s male with standard as features, looking like starved and tired, and there's just this look of pure despair on his face, and he just plunges the claws into his own throat.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Amadia looks a bit taken aback by it. I didn't mean it, literally. Oh shit. Very well. Amadia will take a step over here, get a little bit away from the action. Does anyone look hurt from the team?
Nyx looks pretty hurt, but
So as a bonus action, she is going to send a little whisper on the wind on the way to you and cast a second level healing word.
oh, nice.
So it's going to be a healing word. Unfortunately, I don't have the big mega heal right now, but I think it will still be fine by you. You take 9 points of healing damage.
Damn. Good job.
And soul check 18, so yes indeed. Okay.
5s, yes indeed, I forget.
Okay, what's my turn?
Okay.
Nixie poo.
Nixie poo.
Okay, we've got dead creature. Oh, we just have Cantemir and Boy at the bottom.
Yeah, Cantemir is, bad up.
Yeah, enemy first, I suppose. So he looks over at the worm dude to the bottom, looking over the bugs here, and he'll cast a guiding bolt at it.
Nice.
Guiding bolt.
All right, go ahead.
17 to hit.
Yeah. But it's in melee with you. Yes, and you did with disadvantage. Good. Yes, that still hits. Up and personal with the thing that is still like trying to attach his claws to your body. You find it in kind of from below into the shin. You unleash this radiant light. And part of his face is blown off, basically, and it reels back and looks very, very hurt.
It will be shiny.
It won't be so shiny. Gosh, they have like bugged out, so I can't interact with their tokens normally. But yes, it's shiny. I will remember. Okay, anything else?
I think being here is fine for the moment. There's nowhere else really to go, so he'll just stay there.
You stay there. Okay. Two more attacks against the wall, against the door outside. It seems to be rattling on its hinges even more. But for now, still stands proudly. But it's a very disconcerting word, like sound. Irius looks behind himself, and there's like a little bit of like a oh shit look on his face. Okay. That guy goes dar. And he has to. Okay, we gotta dash. So we're gonna dash. Okay. That guy can't attack. So, starting from above and going below. Those are all gone, so... Irius and Harmartia has to do a dexterity saving throw.
Oh shit. Do I still have your... Oh, am I too far away?
You are too far away. It is 2 meters.
Okay.
Hug the moo.
Yeah. The
17.
moo feels safe.
You're safe. And then Irius gets a...
It is a comforting, protecting
+2.
aura.
+3 actually from his Slaxo. Okay, I got it. 15, he's safe? Okay. Nyx, make me 2 dex saves. And Jivkos makes me 3 dex saves.
Alright. Wait, dex save. I'm just going to make sure that is my dex save. Yes. There you go. 11 is the lowest.
Yes, 11 is a fail. And you get a worm attached.
Lucky you.
Oh, I don't like this friend.
Did you roll 16 and a 7 for Nyx?
Yeah.
Okay. You also get a worm.
Is that with the +3?
Love worms. Yes, with +3.
Damn.
I think. Hold on. He is quite dexterous.
Mm-hmm.
Saving throw, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh shit! I've been doing it wrong. +3 for it's a +7 for Nyx.
Okay,
Nyx's dexterity
so
saving
10.
throw.
10 is still a fail.
Yeah, I mean, he rolled
Yeah,
a
yeah.
2, so whatever.
2 attacks against Nyx with the vicious-looking armor biting claws for 22 and a 23. Jesus Christ.
Ah!
Yeah,
You're
sounds
not,
getting hammered.
you're not holding concentration or anything, so I will roll together and have the poison damage. 24 points of damage
Oh,
altogether
Christ.
as your back gets these vicious slash wounds. And again, you feel your heartbeat in your head as this poison tries to eat through your Basilius-resistant blood. And then, Jivkos, you have a 14 and a 17 coming at you.
Neither of those hit.
Neither of them. They just bounce off the armor, and then we have Cantemir, who would do 18 and a critical 1.
That 18 hits,
All
correct.
right. And I will have the poison damage to a 9 points of damage all in together.
Alright.
What's interesting here, Nyx, because you're in the thick of it, for sure, there's strange worms and bad touch claws and poison going through your veins. Your vision is going slightly blurry, but you do notice that the infected Barovian that is was affected by your last attack. The worms aren't as quick to begin secreting this mucus that would heal its wounds, and it remains critical.
Radiant good.
That's it. Beetles.
Yes, the Beatles, Martia will see Nyx getting pummeled, and she'll command them boisterously to defend Nyx with your lives! And this first beetle is going to take 1 step here, 1 step here, 1 step back, so to bait an attack of opportunity. It's up to you.
Yeah, it will bait an attack of opportunity. Critical 20.
It's looking to bait from both of his people.
Possible?
It's up to you.
Yes.
Yeah, from
yes,
both
they
of those.
react to movement, so they would. Critical 20 and an 18.
So they both hit.
Yes.
Something that you should know about my beetle form is that it's a swarm, so I think it doesn't matter. Never mind. I was thinking about other games.
They're not poison resistant, right?
No, but they are resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
Yes.
So the bigger portion of the damage.
okay. So we'll have to roll this in two to make this work. Okay. And then plus that. It's a little bit hard to calculate. Okay. 13 points of slashing damage.
Okay. You see a lot of beetles dying heroically on the battlefield.
And then 51 points of poison.
51?
51.
51?
Fucking
Holy shit.
hell!
I just explode! Oh my god! Oh. What the fuck was that?
That was a crit. Crit poison damage. And then a normal poison damage on top of that.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, good
Holy
thing we had
shit.
Nyx tanking it, holy shit!
That's scary.
The poison just kind of like sprays in this like aftermath claw attack. It's just going through the air and almost like acid burns the beetle to a crisp, and then in a wafty wind they kind of desummon and their corpses disappear. Okay.
Amatia will salute the fallen. The other beetles will get into flanking maneuver formation, like this. And each of them will attack, and I do believe each of them has a flank, so it's going to be a +2 on everyone.
except for this beetle. No, all of them have a flank.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
absolutely correct.
Okay, I'm going to roll 3 attacks. Two against
The weak one.
two
or-
against the asshole on the northern asshole, and then a second one on the asshole next to Nyx. Okay, first attack, it's gonna be a 20. Second
Yes.
attack, it's going to be a 12, and third attack, it's going to be a 13.
Wait, so 2 attacks are targeting the one that is damaged already?
We're targeting this guy over here.
Yes, that guy is already damaged. Okay, so 2 of them
Yeah.
attack at yes. Both of them hit, and the last also hit. 3 damage.
Okay, so for the first guy, he takes 18 points of bill damage,
Yes,
and the
it's gone.
second guy takes 10 points of beetle damage.
Okay.
That's
No.
the turn of my precious beetle army.
Noted. Okay. Something happens off screen. Arius.
Yes, he's gonna be very perturbed about what just happened, seeing all like the damage going out. We've only got 2 guys on Cantemir.
Yeah.
He just lost a soul, so he's kind of drained, so he's gonna just use some Eldritch Blast.
Yeah!
Blast.
All the liable.
My blast.
Yeah, doing it above the Beatles and above Victor, hitting Cantemir. Yeah.
Doing it above the Beatles.
Yeah,
I
like
mean,
they're on
yeah,
the ground.
one on Cantemir and also one on the bugs next to Nyx. The
Yeah.
bug guy.
Oh, yeah, and the other guys have fallen. Yeah, both of them have line of sight. Go for it.
We have. Arius has how many blood? Does he have like 3
Which
blasts now?
one was
You get 3 at like 11.
Yes, you.
did we already kill the one with advantage with the glowing?
Yes, you did.
Okay. So the first one here is an 18 to hit, and the second on Cantemir is a 20 to hit.
Nice.
Yes, both of them hit.
But
I'll roll them individually. Boop. And
Oh.
nice. Come to me is a bit more hurt.
Okay. Lyria, back to you.
Yes, Illyria will oh wait, she can just step on through here. And we'll try to get rid of the bugs attacking Nyx. So that's she will do the thing.
You're right. Triple.
Oh,
Or
fuck.
not.
That's a lot better.
Wait, that's one too many. Unless you reduce the third roll by
No, all of them gets flat -3, since you're doing 3 attacks.
oh no, but like if you do add like just change the modifier because I rolled one too many with a +6 when it should be a plus 4.
Oh, all of them still. The 17 and 15 still hits, -2.
Yeah.
But not the 7.
That's what I meant.
Okay. Damage.
I'm trying to roll my damage, but I'm very tired at this point. I'm sorry.
No, 21. Holy fucking shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
Good.
Yeah, and he is also shocking grasped.
Okay. We'll have no
So,
reaction.
no
So
reactions.
You can move away if you does please.
And that's my turn.
Right, you stab him straight through, like all the way to the stomach, squeals of worms, and then the whole body twitches violently. Like a few still like lightning still goes through it. Just jumping, arcing from worm to worm. Okay, Victor makes a secret save. Gotcha. Okay, and then Jukos.
As the wound that Cantemir successfully made immediately heals back up, as it didn't even get through the temporary HP, he's just going to grin and go back to trying to kill this Cantemir.
This.
That is
Nice.
that's not great.
I'm going to give
12.
you. I'm going to use my action to give you advantage.
Hey, thank you.
Yes, ha!
So that is 24 instead,
Yes, for sure.
and a 22.
Yes, both of them hit.
I'm gonna do them all in one for the funnies of big damage, make grain go burr, and one of them is pumped with a, for fun, level 1 smite. I think, yes, that is correct. For 28 damage,
Ooh.
which is a low roll.
Another crack and another crack, and he bounces into the wall twice, but founds his feet. Cantemir looks structurally damaged and still cries his eyes out, but remains in spot.
Good enough. All right, that's perfect.
Alright, Hamredia, back to you.
Okay, so we only have one remaining, right? Or do we have Cantemir as well?
There's 3 remaining, and then there's an unknown number behind the locked door.
Can I peek through the door for a moment?
The door is locked.
Is there like a keyhole I can peek through?
Sure, but I would say that would be an action to line it up.
I don't know if it's worth, but I don't
don't
think
think so.
Hamatia has any significant action to take in this mess of a battlefield anyway. So I think a little bit of intelligence would be crucial here. So she will pick.
Okay.
Take a pick.
Okay. You pick out. Your vision is indeed limited, but you're still able to see 2 outside actively, like up against the door, slashing away with their elongating claws.
Good. I'm just going to say, 2 outside. They're just about to burst in, and she will. Is Bexxy still fucked up, right?
Yeah, he's pretty fucked up.
Okay, so she's going to cast another 3rd level healing word this time.
Okay.
So that's 3d4 plus 5. Hopefully he 14 points of healing damage.
Nice.
Thank you.
Soul check. Yes, indeed. And back to the huddle corner.
A warm breeze on the air. The gentle and reparative kind of heat and gentle warmth of the wind finds your way, Mix, and heals some of your wounds. I just realized, Jipkos.
Oh, do I need to make some stuff?
We didn't do the thing.
What do we not do?
You take 1 piercing damage.
Oh, yes.
And the worm is underneath your skin.
I'd like to see you try and
That's not
fight the fucking
okay.
regeneration.
I'm not okay with this.
That's fair.
And
There were others already there.
and that's it for now.
Ugh.
Next,
I have a bug on me.
you have a bug on you.
I will, seeing as Illyria does her thing, shocking it, knowing that it should be somewhat safe, Nyx will panic, scrape it off as he does a sort of spiral, stepping around, and brushing it off as he just spiral stepping over on here.
Yeah, you sure?
And then I look to Illyria and say, "You better get him. Too many bugs." And give her a bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Aww.
Okay. Back to Miha. The two damaged heal. Mucus gets secreted, and both Cantemir and the guy in the middle get some of their wounds closed. Oh my god, there's so many little bugs on the screen!
Too many.
Okay. We will start with Illyria. This bug won't have the speed to go where it wants to go, but this guy has to. Okay, Illyria. Your claws are coming your way because you're the closest. Still moving target, an 18 and an 8.
Those miss.
Alright, make me a dexterity saving throw.
28.
Damn, okay. Pardon me for even asking. And then
I think I need to roll a 2 to fail this.
Jivkos, you get 4 attacks coming at you.
4,
16,
okay.
19, 9, 24.
As the first manages to strike him, which is the 19, a small protective just sheen of blue will appear after his eyes flare up, and he's going to use Aegis to halve the slashing.
It is 1 attack, so you can...
It's 2, because it's the 19 and the 24.
Yes. So you will be having both the damages.
Both of them are halved, yes. As in
yes,
the
yes.
slashing. Well, everything's halved from them now.
Well, what I'm saying is that... Oh, wait, is the Aegis only piercing, bludgeoning?
Piercing, bludgeoning, and slashing.
Ah, for all of them.
So now everything from each is halved.
Okay.
The poison and the slashing, yeah.
Ah, I see. Okay, this makes it complicated for me, but I will comply. Okay, the hit doubles 19. These claws from Cantemir deals 9 points of damage to you, as both the damage just doesn't pierce through your armor as far as it should, and the poison and damage doesn't find a foot in your damaged, your undead skin. And the second one deals 7 points of damage. You feel pretty harrowed over there, by the way.
He's pretty fine. He's well over 3/4 still.
Okay, I need you to roll me. Let's make this easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Roll me 6d20, just as is.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, and
just
each of the
60,
plus 9.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I will
1 fail, I believe.
1 indeed do fail. And you get a worm on you.
Ooh.
Or 1 more. Then we have Nyx. Make me 1 dex save, and Marc, make me 1 dex save.
Okay. Moment.
11.
All right, another worm
five.
mix.
Not close enough to get the bonus.
Shit. Okay. And then the door still hanging on. Let's see. Ooh. The door bursts open. And immediately jumping onto Arius, he is gonna get 3 attacks.
No, not Arius.
22, 23, 16.
Oh my god!
Yes.
Rip Arius.
Well, he's got a bunch of health.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, he's a little sturdy little dwarf. His AV is 17, so one of them fails. He also have poison resistance.
It's everyone except Malaria and
Yeah.
Hamatia.
Yeah.
Imagine not having poison resistance.
Imagine not
Actually-
playing the one character that had poison resistance for like 3 years.
Plus that. And Arius takes 42 points of damage in total. For 3 different attacks, so it is not triggering a wound check. Okay.
Got it.
And then 2 dex saves also for Arius.
Love it. Dex. Bonuses. No.
Oh,
wait,
I roll, but I will allow you to roll if you want to take control of it.
No, go ahead. If you already have them rolled.
Yes, 8 and 16. So he fails 1, and therefore he takes 1 worm.
Why does that make me shudder?
Because it's not nice.
Okay, swarm of beetles.
Yes, the swarm of beetles will continue on the good work, and this one will do the same thing and debate the 2 attack of opportunities. It's going to be an honorary beetle.
Meat shield.
2 attackers of opportunity. Oh, from those 2. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. 8 and 14.
1 hit.
Alrighto.
They are resistant to slashing, but
Okay.
nothing else.
So 14 points of damage.
Okay, yeah, it's still there, it's still hanging. It seems like they lost a couple of insect cohorts, but they're fine. And
Both of them kind of lean down, the slashes once again just twitching and just reacting to anything that
Yeah.
moves.
and they will do 1 attack against the one to the left over here, and this beetle will get into a flanking position for this guy, and they will do 2 attacks on this guy. So
Okay.
first 1d20 plus 3 for the first guy. That's a nat 1, never mind. And now the 2 others. That's an 8. And that's an 8.
Oh.
The beetles are faltering, their morale is low.
Oh no!
They just...
Oopsie.
I know.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay, Aria's turn.
You.
He has bugs on him. If Arius casts Thunder Wave from him, it originates from him. Will it include bugs?
I will give the bug a +5 bonus, basically lowering his.
It's a saving throw.
Yes. So I'll be lowering the saving throw they need to hit by 5, and it will be included.
Yeah, you can hit the bugs. It's okay. fucking bugs.
Yeah, okay, like turning around, he sees these guys and like, oh fucking hell, and he will cast a thunder wave like straight out here.
Makes sense.
Hopefully getting some bugs off of him. So
They are currently, they both of them have spent their reaction, so he can move from them without no problem.
okay, he'll do it whilst backing up then.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, can't really get that far. So he backs up and launches it out, hopefully to careen them backwards and get some bugs off of him.
Mortality save.
Indeed. And I'll roll the damage. Perfectly average.
15 and 26 for the two dudes. One of them then fails. Right to left. So it's this guy who gets pushed back and gets 8 damage. And this one remains in spot and gets 4 damage. And then I need to check for the... so 16 becomes 11. Ooh, it makes it!
Oh,
Bug hold on.
Damn, the bug hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Woo!
So he'll go here. I don't think he can do anything. He's not a bonus action kind of guy.
Yep. Use the slam and find out.
D20 plus 8 is indeed vibes.
Nice. Okay, Illyria.
I'm trying to think if Illyria should like hurry to try and get the bug off Urius, or is everybody bugged now?
Well, it is bugging you, I can tell. But Irius is bugged, Jivkos is doubly bugged, and Nyx is bugged.
he's got one on him.
Yes. And one in him.
Oh, God.
Yeah, Illyria will probably focus on the thing in front of her unless Urius wants help.
Kill the thing.
I'm trying!
Then he kills the thing.
Get the thing.
You can do it.
Go do.
Apparently not.
Yeah,
I can
Bardic
give you advantage
Inspiration.
on one of them, and you have Bardic Inspiration as well.
That is true. You can add Bardic
You do have Bardic,
Inspiration
well, yeah.
on 10, or do we want to use the advantage?
That's up
I
to
give-
Martian.
I'll give you the advantage on the 10.
Okay. So that's
Nice.
that. And then we have the Shocking Grasp.
16, 24, and 15.
Yeah, all of them hits. Full damage.
That's 2d6 plus how does Duelist work again? Does Duelist work with a shield?
Duelist is with one weapon. Shield is not a weapon, yeah.
Yeah, I think so too.
You can have a shield. People
Yeah.
use that a lot.
Yeah. And then we
Remember,
have
it's such as well.
2d8. It's 37 damage.
Holy shit!
Annihilate this goober.
I would tell you,
Goober.
if
Yeah.
it didn't heal, you would have killed it.
Bitch!
And it immediately falls down to a state of very much hurt.
Okay, that's my turn then.
Okay. Victor makes a secret saving throw, and Jivkos, back to you.
Can I use one of my 2 attacks to get the one that's on me deaded, as in just crush it?
Yes, you may. Roll to attack.
Okay.
Come
What
on.
would just with a normal weapon, correct? Yeah.
Yes.
15.
Definitely. You squish it.
Yeah. And then I'm going to use that like force rebounding off of me to hit Kantamir.
Okay.
Or attempt to, for a 21.
21 definitely hits. Roll some damage.
Yes,
smite?
and I want this guy fucking gone. He's not got a good reputation, so he's gonna have another first level smite.
Justice!
Justice!
Justice
For
Lenka.
20 damage.
Ooh, he falls down to an edge of his life.
This bitch. Okay.
Cracked
Yeah,
and
I think that
battered,
does it.
milky white everywhere but substance.
I am then going to, or he's then going to sort of put a claw to his head and then bring it down and cast. He's going to cast Repelling Ward on himself because I forgot I had it.
Oh, bonus action, right?
Yes, for the bonus action.
Soul Mastery or Soul Check?
So check.
Okay.
So just spell casting, I assume.
Your spell attack versus DV.
Yeah. If it rolls, it's rolling dice.
I get it. 26.
Nice.
You're fine. You're fine. Okay. You
Perfect.
you bring up a tiny soul from your eye soul mark.
That's why I
Weird.
put it to his head and down.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. And there's like a little bit of a bright blue shimmer to your form. Okay.
Mhm. Perfect. All right.
Okay.
It's concentration. So.
Okay, put a clock on you. I need you to make me a resolve saving throw.
Resolve. Okay. Resolve.
Oh,
For a 20.
for 20. Okay. On a success, you feel the worm wiggle underneath your skin.
God.
And you feel it like trying to move up, and as it goes you get this a little bit like a tinge of a headache as you feel like your senses kind of fuzz for a bit, your consciousness fuzz, but you shake it off and instead you take some poison damage instead from the eternal damage out to 4 damage.
Okay, and I need to do a little concentration. I sort of got if that breaks it. Or is that the resolve?
Yes, it restores saving throw in Frostmark.
Okay.
Willpower to fight through the pain.
15.
You're
Perfect.
fine.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Easy.
Okay, Hamartia.
Alright.
Hamatia, disappointed by the Beatles, thinks they outlived the usefulness. She is going to pull out of her sleeve the staff of giant insect, but this time she will raise it up to the air and beckon the entire beetle swarm to it, and they will start to spin around it and turn into a swarm of almost like bioluminescent moths, almost like a little bit of bunch of little souls. And she is going to just shout, "Charge!" And she will cast Insect Plague of a swarm of moths over here to hold these at bay. So this cloud of bioluminescent moths all start to converge around it and karate chop people
Oh, Jesus
and
Christ.
try to munch on them.
Okay.
Oh, it's a 4-meter sphere, so if you can put a 4-meter sphere for me.
Insect
can put it on.
it's level 4?
It's a 4th level spell, yes?
Okay.
But I use the charges for my staff to use it, so it's not such a...
Gotcha.
Nice.
Wait, I got a thing. Here we go.
Nice. So I'm going to put it in a way that doesn't hurt my allies.
Okay.
So a
like
little bit
that?
further up. Yeah, like this.
Yeah.
Okay, so everything within this lovely plague of insect
Mhm.
must make a vitality saving throw
Now?
or take 4d10 piercing damage. When the area appears, each creature in it must make a vitality saving throw. A creature takes 4d10 piercing damage on a failed save and half as much as the first one.
Okay.
A creature must also make the saving throw when it enters the spell area or the first time when it ends the turn there. The sphere is lightly obscured and it's difficult terrain.
Nice. Okay, 2 unnatural 20s.
Okay, so we take half.
Okay.
That sucks. 17 half points of piercing damage.
So 8 for the buff.
I can't seem to find if it's concentration. So my it's actually a 5th level. So my insects are gone. My beetles are gone.
Mm. 8. Okay. Beetle's gone. And this one.
Oh, I hope it was worth. And
Okay.
then Hamatia. Things are looking rough. She's going to stay where she is, I believe. Yes.
Okay. Okay. Next, back to you.
Was it an action or a bonus action to flick the bugs off?
It's an action. And you see Jivkos doing it another way, so you can either attack and kill it or flick it off. So it's a chance of killing it if you do an attack. If you flick it off, it's an automatic success.
But it's the whole action.
Yeah, if
that's it.
you have extra attack, it's only one of your attacks.
Seeing the creatures at the door, it's worse than the bug that's on him, and he has to make a choice here. Seeing Hamatia do what she did, he looks down at Hamatia with like a resolute nod, perhaps with like distaste about what's crawling on him, but nevertheless reaches into his pocket and produces
Wonder Wonders?
the... Sorry?
Yeah, you're gonna do Wonder Wonders, or
Uh,
what happens?
There, you
No,
know what
okay.
it would.
Okay,
I'm
something
going
else.
to hold out a certain gemstone.
Oh? Oh!
And
Oh no. Yeah.
I'm going to cast a wall of water
Jesus.
through
Oh,
the heart, making a new liquid door.
Okay, like
Nice.
preventing them from entering.
Right.
Okay.
So, I mean, it can be. It's only like half a meter thick, so I want to make sure that it covers the door. So it can't, given where the space is, where he's sitting, I don't think I can cast it on this worm boy by the door and also cover the door. So the priority is
Yeah.
the door
Okay.
to block it completely with this rush of water that just leaks through the cracks of the stone by the what is it called, the threshold,
Yeah.
and just it rushes up in this like geisha form and fully blocks the door.
Shit. Why wasn't that there? Okay. For some reason, water isn't added to my spell stuff. Okay. Let's just do. Let's do what of thorns here. Is that? Oh Jesus Christ! It's big.
It's up to. I don't have to do the full amount.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. But you just want to block the door. You don't want to make like a box or anything like that. Like a circle.
I do have 6 meters worth. I mean, if you can do like 2 layers, that'll be good. Like a rectangle. That'll be pretty
Oh.
cool.
Or just a line that folds back on itself.
Yeah. Because it's only how thick is it? It's 3 meters wide, the door, or 2 meters wide? I can't see with this.
You can make a wall of water, so like a line, or you can make a ringed wall. That's it. That's your two options. So a ring or a line.
Then it would be a. Well, the ring would be
I can show you the size.
up to 4 meters, right? So the
yeah.
ring would still fill it out. Yeah. So then it's the same. Oh shit. 4 meter in diameter.
Yeah, this feels slightly too large, but it will fill it out for sure.
Okay. Then, like putting the diameter middle into the door, so it extends out half and inside half, and that should be okay.
Yeah, like that, something like that.
No, it's 4 meters wide. It's not.
Oh yeah,
Wait.
it's a little bit too big, right?
It's this wide,
Oh yeah.
not radius, diameter.
Shit. Well, okay. Anything else? As I fiddle with this.
You fiddle it. I guess people looking terrible. He's going to use his last bardic inspiration points to then say, "We've got to stand up for ourselves. This is our chance," and do a protective pump stance as water sprays onto his face.
Okay.
So if that ring can go on one, oh no, it doesn't actually do any damage. It just makes it terrain. Yep. Okay. Cool.
It's like double difficult terrain out there. Okay. Obscured, bugs difficult terrain, water difficult terrain. Jesus Christ. Okay. Then you take a piercing damage, and the worm burrows.
Ah! Ah! Why?
Cause I can. Okay. Back to me. Cantemir, all of them heal. Then, Jivkos.
Come at me.
I am.
Well, you weren't actually supposed to.
What's your
Wait,
AV?
that's illegal.
20.
20. Damn. 1 hits.
1 hits. All right.
I'm rolling them all together now for.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Is your half damage on?
No, it was only for
No?
last round.
Alright.
Well, no, I used it. No, yeah, I used it last round. Yeah.
Okay.
So only half damage on poison.
All right. That's 15 points of damage altogether. Already halved the poison, and then I need you to. Oh god.
Well, I need to do a thingy first. Resolve.
Oh yeah. For the damage.
Perfect. Yeah.
That's fine. Damn.
It's fine.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 d20s.
Fine.
Yeah, you are. You need
Yeah,
to
we're all
roll.
good.
Yeah. Okay. Damn. All right.
Fuck you guys.
2 on these. One of these struggles doesn't get all the way. 1 for Urias, 1 for Martia, 2 for Nyx.
Okay.
Dex saves.
Yes.
$22.
10
Next,
and
you do have the addition. Yeah.
I already added it.
Yeah. Sick.
Okay. Double word.
10 and 23. Irius's dex save is this. It's 18.
18, fine. Okay, and then Illyria, a dex save. And then 2 attacks, 13 and 18.
On me.
Yeah.
No.
No. Okay. The claws kind of ring in the air. You dance around them. A worm goes sailing through the air, but you dodge it. Okay. Irius. Irius is wormed. I will point out that perhaps an area of effect here with all the worms on the ground would be a good idea.
Yeah. Thunderwave them. We got a really high KD.
That's true. Okay, yeah, he will do this. He will do the same thing that he tried to do last time, but seeing all these bugs on the ground, he will just point it, like angle it slightly downwards. Time to eviscerate the creatures on the ground.
Okay. Does he step?
Probably actually hit like basically all of them. Yeah.
What do you know?
Bexxy, by the way, if these two worm people are still in the insect swarm, we have to do another vitality saving throw.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
That kills, like,
and
most of them.
19.
One saves, and it's going to be 31.
Oh!
My god, that's a nice roll. Oh, sexy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, doing a bunch of calculations of damage. Okay. Okay. Where do we want to base Thunderwave from?
He can maybe a step forward a little bit. I don't know if he can do that. No, it's gonna get. Yeah, he'll have to stay there. And he just does it there. This also catch the fallen
Yes.
Victor.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Roll me. Uh, 8 points of damage, and I will rule here, considering this area of effect, that all worms in it do die, including his own.
And Victor would lose a death
Yep.
save.
Noted. And the creature takes perhaps that. Let's see. It's a vitality saving throw. That's a 20. It takes half and remains in its spot.
It also catch the one by the, funnily enough, by the door.
Yeah, that's true.
That's funny as fuck.
Like, where did this come from? Like a blast of
He'll
water.
just
Yeah.
get sent into you, Nix.
Yeah. Okay, and that guy needs to roll. As a fail, he gets pushed into the water, but kind of bounces off. Okay, he just basically moves a step to the side and takes full damage. Righto. You hear some weird gurgling sounds and impacts of water and insects. It's very loud over there, that's for sure. Okay. I think that was one here. Yeah, that was right. Nice. Okay. Illyria.
Illyria, indeed. She can split up her attacks with the thing as well. Right.
Yes, of course.
So she's gonna do
One at
the
a time?
thing. Yeah.
First one.
11.
11 does hit on this one because it wasn't armored. It was a servant.
Okay, so that's 1d6 plus 8. 13?
13 points of damage is barely hanging on. Milky white and red, just painting a
So
canvas before you.
13 that should also hit,
Yes.
so another 11.
That definitely hits, and it's dead.
And then she's going to use her movement to get over to this one and use a shocking grasp on it.
Nice. Do it.
18.
18 definitely hits. Okay, you're almost there, guys.
6.
6 points of damage. Good. Proceed.
And then that's her turn.
Alright, Victor rolls a saving throw.
I was gonna say, is he alive? Probably not.
You don't know. You haven't checked.
You take
Jukos.
at least one guaranteed fail.
At this point, Bexxy is probably just saying he rolls to mess with us.
Oh, definitely.
You don't know.
But we'll see if he's
I'm just
actually still
pointing it
alive. Yeah. All right. We're going to be trying to smash the face of Cuntamere in, as I don't
Okay.
need to deal with any creepy crawlies.
Indeed.
No. Oh, fucking hell. That's hilarious. And then a 27.
Do you want to do
The
with advantage, Hamardia?
Fab?
Cookie?
Cookie.
Cookie?
Cookie.
Cookie, are you there? I'm falling.
I think he's dead.
I think Cookie will give you advantage here.
Okay, sick.
But do roll one of the other, because remember that is damaged.
27 and 24.
Okay, do the first one attack. I will be kind since it's
So-
starting out.
40 with that, plus... Sure, we'll do another first level smite. We've got another one of them,
Alright,
at
okay,
least.
okay.
Yeah.
For the
For
first one.
32 damage overall.
Oh, how do you want to do this?
The first strike is going to just sort of, once again, rebound up, smashing him across the jaw, make him face upwards, as the last from above is powered down, striking directly into his head, sort of cracking the spine and everything along with it, as it comes down upon him.
Damn. Okay.
Yes.
It's just a squashed melon for all you care. Roll to hit for the guy still standing over there.
I think, no, that was both of them on him. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I will allow you though to direct the second one too.
Nah, it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fun.
Okay. Jibkos, make me a resolve saving throw.
Okay. 26.
Woo! Okay. You feel the worm continuing to move upwards in your body, burrowing as it goes, and you feel your consciousness fuzzy for a bit, but you steel yourself, you resolve yourself, and you only take half poison damage for 4 points.
Right, and I will do a wee resolve check. Okay. 24, we're good.
24, man, definitely got. Okay, Mardia, just in time. Back to you.
Oh, okay. Okay. Let's see. So we have only one guy left, right?
Yes, that you can see.
Okay. He's going to get over here, here. And I'm going to take a look at of Victor. Is he alive?
I will allow you as a bonus action to make a medical intelligence if you so wish.
Sure. I'll
Okay.
do that for a second.
Yeah, casting a
One
glance.
moment,
It will
please.
be a little bit higher AV since it's a bonus action, but I will allow it.
Well,
12. You know what? In the heat of this battle, you're not entirely sure.
Okay, that's fine.
He's
I'm going to
lying
get
in a way you can't really tell. You know, face planted.
Yeah, I'm going to get over here and I'm going to start shooting wind blasts at the guy.
Pew,
Like,
pew!
da-da-da-da-da-da. Pew, pew, pew.
You
Okay, first wind
so much
blast.
flare.
26 to hit, but 1 point of damage because of
You deal damage. It's a glancing hit.
Second, never mind. Okay, what's my next? Let's go.
You still have your insect swarm going, so that's good.
Yeah, I'm doing really good damage.
yeah,
Just
yeah,
my,
yeah.
concentration got things, not my actual things.
Nyx, back to you.
I got bugs.
You got bugs.
You're bugged up, man.
I'm bugging out.
Tweaking.
Can I do about bugs though? Not much. So I have one in me and one on me.
Yes.
Fun.
Feels like a good night to me if it wasn't this context.
Would you allow Nyx to run into the wall of water to like wash this bug off of him?
Yes. Really good use of the battlefield. Definitely. It's not that wrong.
Water,
So,
water.
Walla
Water.
walla.
Water.
Yeah, bottle of water.
Walla walla.
Water.
Walla
Water.
walla.
Water.
Okay.
Uh,
You basically dip the part of your body that is at, and it gets stuck in the whirlpool.
I flick my hair back out of my eyes.
You
That's
wet
pretty
pompadour.
Indeed, and
Flick of the hair. Oh.
like, and seeing that we got a bug guy there, yeah, like Nyx wants to like be aware of like what Victor is, if he's like gonna raise up or not. So he's gonna kneel down and do a full check here
Okay.
on whether
Make
Victor is
me-
alive or not.
Make me a medicine intelligence with advantage.
Won't be a bad thing if he is, but oh well.
$15.
15. Nose broken, insect bitten, mangled by a thunder wave. The guise, the mortal coil of Victor is certainly extremely dead.
Yay!
Satisfactory look on Nyx's face.
I rolled a critical one at one point.
Okay, so he's just immediately dead. Yeah.
Well, it was two saves. So.
Well, yeah.
And then,
but
the
he
first
ran away
round I
from
rolled
one.
I rolled a fail. The second round I rolled a critical one.
So he's dead. Yeah.
He's dead. He's very much dead.
Then, Nyx will look up at this last creature, that he can see, like, obviously not the one that's in the water wall, but the one by Jivkos, and he will lash out with a curse,
Oh.
as he speaks of infernal words. They flow out his mouth to provide a Vistana curse
Ooh.
to hopefully hit. It's a pre-man.
Pre-man.
And he will target force damage.
Hell yeah.
Oh, so it has vulnerability against it, right?
Has vulnerability to one type of damage of my choice.
Damn. Okay, pre-man. -2.
Yeah, okay. So he is now vulnerable to force damage. And I will like shout out, Amatia, it is! Blast the shit out of it!
Nice.
Yes, sir.
Very good. Make me a resolve.
Thanks for
saving
blasting.
throw. Make me a resolve saving throw.
I don't want.
You must.
I'm close to Jivkos, so it's plus 3.
Yeah, so it is +3.
Good. Very good.
22.
Woo! You feel
It's a
the
protective
worm burrowing
owl.
underneath your skin, but it doesn't. You feel consciousness become fuzzy as your eye line for one moment blackens, but you seal your mind back into it, regain control of yourself, and you take 3 poison damage as already halved.
Not as fuzzy as Yevkos.
Touche. I don't wonder if much is. Okay, alright. That's Nyx. Back to these guys. Walla Wada. Is he at the end of the turn or at the start of the turn? They need to do the vitality saving throw. Cookie?
For the wool. Oh,
No, for the
Okay.
insect.
for the bugs.
For the bugs.
Yes.
Is it in the beginning
so
or
again,
end?
it's at the end of the turn.
Okay.
Sick.
Okay. At this point, they're gonna force their way through. Double difficult. I still allows it to make 1 step. Okay, and then just seeing anything that moves as Irius and its Nyx. They moved out of the effect of both Wall of Water and the Insect Plague. At Nyx, we have 2 attacks, a 19 and a 15.
Shield.
Yeah.
Fair against Irius, a critical 20 and a 12. Ooh.
That would be the vibe of the soul. Oof, Nyx is not doing well with souls, guys.
Okay, and then Irius against is a critical 20. Doesn't Irius cheat? No.
There should be some pretty decent souls here, hopefully.
I think Irius can do against this because it's really bad.
It's maybe 17.
No.
Yep.
No. Did both of them hit Nyx? No, none of them hit
No,
because of shield.
None of them.
Yeah. Okay.
Hell yeah.
1 critical do impact Irius.
Alright.
And halving the poison damage against him, it will become 26 points of total damage. Irius is looking very hurt. You can hear him call out and grunt in pain. His dwarven blood has. Oh, what's happening?
What are you doing?
I don't know.
I'm
what are
changing
you
his
doing?
health.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I think we're both doing it, and it's going. What the fuck? His dwarven blood is definitely painting some of the walls as he is panting and certainly taking internal and external damage. Okay, then dex save from both Irius and Nyx.
For Nyx, it is 26.
Damn.
For
Nice.
Irius, it is a 19.
Both of you dodge the flicked worms. Whoops. You do. This one doesn't have the speed to get to you, but it does work there. This one falls there. Okay, Jivkos, 21 to 13.
21 does hit.
Okay. Prepare yourself for a soul saving throw.
Yep.
That is 16 points of damage in total. Poison damage already
Saved.
halved.
Fine.
You do save. This still creature is just mindless, gurgling noises, just slashes into you from behind. quite machine or perhaps drone-like. And then, Jibcos, you need me to make me 3 dexterity saving throws.
I'll do 3d20, 1 fail.
Ooh! You get another worm.
Mm-hmm.
And then 1 more worm to the battlefield. There we go. Okay, that's it. Irius.
You're not doing so good. Needs to.
This is getting tight.
Well, I mean, at this point, I mean, with all the things like that seem to have lined up, he will put his back against the wall, and his fingertips will crackle with lightning as he casts. Hopefully, he has the soul Swiss. I don't know. Lightning bolt.
He will have to use his pot 3, but yeah. He can.
So he can do it like this, and hopefully like weave it around so they can kill some bugs on the ground.
Yeah,
as
for
well.
Sure. It
So-
will be 2 normal targets and two worms.
Right.
Dex save?
I.
First one closer to Irius fails. Second one fails. 2 worms. Fails. And fails.
Nice.
31 points of lightning damage.
Wah! One gets exploded out of reality, is not there anymore.
Right.
And both of the worms do die. It's just a gurgling scream and a bit of a sigh, and the creature is gone. The other one there in front of Irius is definitely looking a bit more than bloodied. So you have one that is looking hearty and healthy, that is vulnerability and force, and you have one that is looking quite damaged. Irius want to remain in space.
I don't think he has the
No.
luxury of attempting to move with that health.
No, I don't think so either. Okay, Illyria, Jules. Illyria, your friends are hurting, but you are a
fucking
combat
hell.
monster. You can do this. Let's unleash some damage.
Yes, Illyria will go ahead and how's the one in front of her looking?
Pretty hardy. Does have a vulnerability to force damage.
I don't have force damage.
Scratched. I would say it's scratched.
Okay, she is going to do the thing then. Wait, 1 moment. Sorry, I need to reread something. So, okay, she's gonna do the thing on the one in front of her first.
Okay. -3 to all attacks. But you do have dual list.
Never mind.
I still think you have bardic inspiration.
Wait. Yes.
So you can get advantage
and
on
I-
one of them,
And I can give you.
and bardic inspiration on if you want to the 11.
Yeah, so
Yes.
I'm gonna do reroll the 9.
Oh. Okay.
And then I'm gonna bardic inspiration the 11. How much is the dice on bardic inspiration?
D6.
That would turn into a 14.
A normal hit and a shocking grasp.
So that's 1d8 plus.
With the inspiration of your allies, one
Yes.
of your attacks do hit his target, even though you were sweating. I was about to miss.
17 damage.
Nice.
And I have to ask you, how does action surge? Like, if I action surge, can I do 2 more regular attacks?
Yes. Yes.
Take up one more action.
Yeah,
But,
and they
usually
would
on-
not have the penalty, or would they?
They. Ooh. Let me double check.
Because I'm not sure that is an interaction that has rules.
Both the unarmed weapon attacks and spell attack receive. If you use any extra attack, all the extra attacks and spell attack receive an extra for each extra attack used in a turn.
Extra it made during the turn.
Yes. So the other two now, since you decided to use that, will be -5 both of them.
Well, no, that's kind of, I feel like I wanted to ask before I did it, you know?
Yeah. So if you do use it, it will be at -5, both of them. So any extra
I won't do it if it's at a -5.
Okay.
So that's my turn. Fuck me, I guess.
No, you dealt damage. It's very important right now. You're not having your action stolen by worms.
Yeah.
Action economy, important. Okay, Jibgos, back to basically the 7th round, I'm pretty much sure. Back to you.
Talk about worms. Gonna hit the one that's on me.
Okay, you use one action to remove it.
Yeah. No, as in like hit it with one of my fight attack actions. Yes.
Yes, so one attack out of your...
Splat it against
25.
your.
I assume that's just a splat.
Yes, for
Yes.
sure. The AV is
Perfect.
6.
Then we shall directly next at the dude in between for a 12. Fucking hell. Is that a hit?
That just hits.
Fucking hell. Okay, and that one would be the only thing that doesn't then with these guys. Perfect.
Well, you do have flanking as well, +2.
Yeah, no, with the flanking, yeah. For a 15 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Please. Yeah.
It's definitely looking bloodied.
Yeah, that is all for now. So I assume you want a resolve save or something?
Yes, I do.
Nobody tells me what I have to do them for. 14.
You feel again your consciousness is about to slip, and perhaps is very close this time in the panic and everything that is going on, but in the last second you regain your willpower and you resist. The worm deals poison damage held to you, 2, and you feel it stop wiggling.
Oh, okay, that's good. I think. And that's my keeping concentration. Yes, alright.
Okay, that's it.
Mhm.
I'm out, yeah, you were born for this. Come on, pew it.
Okay, so who's vulnerable to force?
The
do one in front
last
of you.
one.
Like the one from the Furious? Or... Oh, okay. Okay, Amada's gonna blast the shit out of him. Like, pew 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 pew.
Yes.
Okay, first wind blast, nat 20.
Oh, so 17. Nice.
Yeah.
17
Okay.
points of wind damage, double.
Times 2.
Times 2.
So that's 34 points of wind damage.
You don't need to roll again.
This, like, extra beefy, angry blast will basically command into oblivion.
Yeah,
Hole in the
for
middle of
sure. It just creates a big hole, kind of like in the shoulder and upper area where like half of the heart gets like ripped off, and you see the other half continue. Half of the heart, like spurt blood, that just falls over. It's his whole shoulder and collarbone gone. Okay.
Second wind blast
Yes.
over here.
Yes.
Okay, it's gonna be 23 to hit for 6 points of wind
All
damage.
right. Still looking very damaged. It gets slightly slowed down by a wind blast, shucking up some worms and some flesh, but it still stands drooling and gurgling and crying its way towards Iria's demise. Okay.
Hamatia is going to say, so save the guns! Save Furious! And so we'll get on the battlefield and we'll be at flashing distance.
Okay. I will.
And what's my turn?
Yes.
That's my turn. I'll roll initiative for soul.
Okay,
it's
Nix. Almost there.
10 initiative for soul.
All right.
Almost there. I think looking at the area is exceptionally damaged. Looking around. And it's kind of... Yeah, it's gonna have to do that. He will cast at 3rd level and twin it.
Ooh.
Ooh.
3rd level guiding bolt twin.
Oh my goodness.
Damn. Okay. Roll to hit.
So this will be first one 28 to hit.
Yes. And the other one has
And-
advantage.
Yes.
It's a guiding bolt.
It's a nat 20.
Oh, shit.
Roll this damage. Roll it together. I want to see how you can go.
Okay.
Do it.
Get
the satisfaction.
Get the satisfaction. Okay. One second. I just have to calculate the amount of dice here.
2 normal hits and then the value of the dice added.
2. The value of the dice added. Sorry. The sort of criticals is just like the maximum damage
Plus, it rolled again.
plus it rolled again, right? So yeah,
So it
it's
rolls
like how I
plus the
do it.
maximum. And then
Yeah, indeed.
and
Plus-
then a normal hit.
Okay. Damn, that's a lot of dice. Plus
Should
it's
be
upscaled.
66. Oh, you did level 3?
At 3rd level, yeah. So it will be 12 d6 as a regular roll.
Yeah, plus
Plus
12 times 6,
Uh,
60, 70, 72. No, 6 times 6, 36 plus 36. 12d6 plus 36. He'd had 11 health.
Oh, shit.
How do you? Oh no, shit. How do you want to obliterate it?
Yeah.
Nyx is like he looks up at this creature and his eyes are burning even more red as he's had enough of all these bug creatures, and this thing under his skin is causing him some sort of perturbedness, and he just says, "Fuck off!" And he will just two purple infused golden blasts fire one after the other. One hits to the back of his spine and the other one severs him in half, and he obliterates into buggy juices all over Arius.
Jesus. And Aries is like, oh, I don't know if I like that, but oh, good.
It's like an outline of Arius against the wall, just
Arius storms on the bug beside him. I think so does Illyria and Jukos. Nyx, I need you to make a resource saving throw.
Still with the support.
I know.
Protective
Is
floof.
this your second or third?
You wouldn't take the turn after me, so I think this is your third.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah,
Third.
27. You feel the worm wriggle upwards, and your consciousness again becomes fuzzy, but it stops wriggling underneath your skin, and you take 5 poison damage instead. Already had.
Okay.
Goodness.
Crushing.
Mother-
Yeah,
he's
you
going to
crush the
worms.
other bugs. I will allow you to do so.
Okay, yeah, crush bugs. Yes. Jivkos is very angrily slamming them with his maul.
Welcome
He's
back.
then just going to crack his neck to an actually very loud crack, like something breaks, and just go, that was a lot more than I would expect.
Oliver's supposed to do that?
No.
These aren't ours. These are something else.
This is something Lydia did.
This is fucked.
So this is what happened to that family, isn't it?
I've never seen anything so disgusting.
This is what happened to Ismark, isn't it?
Has Jivkos ever seen anything like this?
uh,
I'd assume not,
no.
but no, this is...
Hamatia will try to check if Ophalia ever tried to do something similar, because this is looks like her territory in some sort of manner.
Yeah, make me a gold intelligence, Amardia.
Also, a thing we forgot is that Cantemir had manacles on, but he'll take them back.
Yeah, I realized that also after he died. I was like, wait, where's the grapple sign? Oh, fuck. Well, I would say flavor-wise that he broke out of them. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Oh, are they still working?
You know what?
23.
Since it was my mistake. Yes, they are.
Okay, thank God.
23 on the occult intelligence.
Damn.
Oh, damn.
Nyx will very happily, as he's standing right there, begin soul draining, starting with Victor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, yeah. As you begin soul draining, Hamartia, well, you don't know. You haven't been outside of the mists to compare. Falia has never done something to this degree. I mean, she has been able to control insects, and they are pretty simple and pretty vicious all around. You've never seen a worm quite like this with these effects. It's a species that Ophalia never acquired. It's certainly the most dangerous kind of worm you've encountered.
Oh my goodness, not even Ophalia got her hands on whatever the fuck this is.
We need to prepare just in case anything comes.
As you begin, destroying the bodies to force the souls out of them, there is a pot 2 in Victor.
I think you should take it because you lost so many fucking souls.
I don't have any souls left.
Yeah.
And there's a pot 1 in Cantemir.
Illyria will happily let you take all the souls.
Jivkos is fine for souls. They'll gladly disrespect their bodies.
Now, out of the 8 other bodies, 3 of them yields pot 3s. Pot 1s. I mean, 3 of them yield pot 1s.
The fuck?
I was about to say, what the hell?
Pot 3's fucking okay.
Wait, so we have 5 souls, 4 pot 1 and 1 pot 2.
The other 5 are halves.
The 5s I have, so it's 2.5, no, 2 more or less in total. 2 pot 1s out of the halves for combining them.
I'm currently completely fine on all souls, so...
Okay. I'll take one more. Do you need one, Hamatia?
I have 1 of each pot, so I have 1 pot 1, 1 pot 2, and 1 pot 3. So
Probably get another pot 1
I can
at
take
least.
like 1 or 2 other pot 1s.
Yeah, if you take, I'll take one. Jivkos, sorry,
don't
Hamatia one, and I think Irius needs
doesn't
one.
he?
Yeah, 1 pot 1.
And
Yeah, sorry, yeah.
yeah, the halves. I mean, I can put them into the soul gem for now.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
Irius, as this is happening, kind of scratches his beard, kind of clutching some of his wounds, going. So, I mean, considering we're. Not all of these must have been Halivers then, right?
No.
Something's being done to these people here in Barovia. It would be a lot simpler if it was just like, take a little bit of the brain, but somehow, some way, these worms are being purposefully infected into people to control them. I imagine any creature that is here, that is, showing signs of complete complacency despite everything going on around them, or not all there, will have a worm in them. This kind of means, generally, that the werewolves will probably be the people not to have them. Did you see how they ran?
Think there's a way to get rid of them once they're...
I will look at like one of the hopefully less squished worms and try and ascertain bestial knowledge, I guess.
Like one of the bodies?
Like, yeah, pick up a worm and inspect it for like what it is.
Okay. Make me an animal handling cunning.
I'm handling. I will guide myself for this one.
Fair. 13.
13.
Well, you've never seen this kind of worm before in Barovia. And you've seen some rotted corpses. It's not. It definitely looks like something akin to a corpse worm, but the physiology of it is not the same. It's definitely more vicious. Like those rows of teeth are almost like too much. Why does it need so many teeth, right? Extremely vicious. And it kind of seems to be decomposing, meaning you take it that they might not be able to survive for too long out in the air.
Do they? I mean, the creatures, like, do they look like they belong in Barovia, or like they were summoned from elsewhere?
They look like akin to corpse worms, like white corpse worms, but you've never seen a species quite like this.
I squish it between my fingers and just check the blood within it. Is it like actual blood, or is it like acid or like poisonous goo? Like,
it is this weird syrupy like milky white liquid that doesn't seem to, like, it stings a little bit but not much. Like your fingers tingle.
I give a sniff, not a lick.
It smells pretty bad, that's for sure.
Like acidic,
acid,
acrid.
Yeah, for sure. In that realm. Acrid, acid.
Not sure exactly. This seems to be like some sort of twisted corpseworm version. Like it's been given some sort of, juice to make it plumper, more vicious.
Empowered.
Nevertheless, we must, before we can heal up, we must secure these premises. Who knows who heard all of our ruckus?
There is also the insects and water outside as quite a sign.
The water will last for 10 minutes unless you want to drop it.
Yeah, I'll you hold the
Each
stone
swarm
and
also
command
lasts.
it.
Yeah.
to drop it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll drop the water.
Absolutely. The insect plague also lasts for 10 minutes.
Does Victor actually have anything on him? Or Cantemir?
Yeah, we'll check his
Yeah.
pockets. It's precious.
Yeah.
Pocket size.
Do I don't have anything?
Cookie, do you drop the insect plague or do you keep it there?
I go. Should we be more strict about it? I mean, I can just keep it here so no one comes looking.
It will
You
attract
can, I
more
mean-
attention, but
I'm going to drop it. So the whole survey dispersed.
Okay.
We'll try and put the doors back as best we can.
As you begin like fiddling with the doors and the hinges, there's basically like claw marks through it that has just gone through the floorboards. It might need some kind of craft check to properly put it back. But as you start beginning like looking at that issue, there's way more creatures out there than this, but I'm just gonna put Scannis there for my ease of mind. The vision before you gets filled by werewolves and wolves. And Scannis, as soon as the insect plague kind of drops, carefully steps out from a corner and then like straightens and like puts his hands in his pockets and he goes, "Yeah, trouble wherever you go, aren't you?"
That's what happens when
We
you
did
try and
not.
change. Go ahead.
We didn't really expect whatever that was.
But you managed to kill quite a few of them, I see. I haven't
What?
tried our metal against it, but they are conquerable then. That's good to know.
They are, and I'm going to take it you like them as little as we do.
They're fucking creepy. Of course they are. Like, I'm not a monster. What the fuck?
Look,
I
I know.
I need to know. I'm sorry, Lady Lyria. Is this rampage of yours gonna continue and swell over to, how to say, other factions of this village? Or is this little debacle contained?
Well, I was about to say, you probably want these things around as little as anybody else.
I don't know what they are. And they creep me the fuck out, so... Yes.
I know we
think-
didn't start off on the best terms.
Well, I think we did. I think that there was a lot of trepidatious trust from us. I mean, Zuleika thought some stuff about you. But then you proved another thing. I need to know. Is Lydia among them?
No, but we'll deal with her.
Fuck. Okay. So it's just these guys?
Yes, and
Did you see...
we fucked up.
Uh,
But I want to prove to you that we want to make things better here.
Huh. You kind of said the same back at the cave. I mean, okay, so the sun is dead, but not Lydia. Did you see anyone go running off?
other than
Not
your wolves.
other
No.
than your wolves.
Huh. I don't think I saw anybody else, but I can't be sure. Well, I think the best course of action is, you know what? He was looking at Kenan weirdly. I saw nothing, I heard nothing. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. We should probably get the fuck out.
We should. And we need to find Lydia.
No, I disagree. Lydia doesn't know that we're here. There is answers here. This is the base of
Right.
operations. We need to do our investigative due diligence before we can get them out of here. Otherwise,
Right.
we are no stronger than we started.
Right.
I agree.
We have to figure this out.
But if Lydia realizes we're here, we can have an army of these worm people calling on us. We need
Would it matter if we were here for that, or somewhere else?
Yes, it does. We can get the fuck out of town, but if you wish not to, that's fine. We just need to... Let's clear the body so it won't look as suspicious.
We can, yes, clear it as soon as we can. Hamatia, I think you should use your excellent shape-changing abilities to turn into either Cantemy here in his pink frilly apron, or Victor, and act all like a shit. But either way, I think we have our opportunity here. So, of course, let's clear the bodies, search through what they have on them, and then it's up to us to try and investigate what truly is happening here in Barovia. There must be records. There must be evidence.
I agree.
Alright then, I'll go change into Cantemy and try to buy some time. Come on, you hear the crackling of bones as Hamatia becomes Hantmartia. Hantmartia.
Okay. You become taller, thinner, a hook nose, thinning gray hair, chef's hat on your head, a little bit of a flower dusting, and you feel pretty, homesteady for a moment.
This is
The urge to clean comes upon you.
I am going to go clean up this mess then. Hamatia will try to find a place to dig
He
the bodies.
has a bit of a nasally tone with a tiny bit of a Slavic accent.
So something like this then.
Oh,
A little
perfect.
bit.
Yes.
Yes. Very good.
The door might need some mending or some floorboards to keep it up.
Who's good at that?
Here he is. No. Nix just likes to watch.
Whoa, okay. Didn't need to tell us about that.
I mean,
Ah.
You
Uh-huh.
understand. This is not. It's not good with that.
I have craft, but I don't think that will work.
Chief
Craft
Cos, can you do it?
wielding.
The only thing that I would benefit is my form, but I can try.
I mean, if
needed.
you hold them, I guess we'll do our best to try and work together to get these doors repaired as soon as possible, at least to show that they are, in working order to a certain degree.
Not battered down, of course.
And then we spread out and search.
Okay. I think you move all the bodies away from the open door. You kind of
After
drag them
searching
into the temple.
Main two.
Yeah. Nyx, Illyria, as you look around and move about this space and take a moment of just breathing, and taking in your surroundings for the first time, you look up at these banisters that kind of run the outline of this entry foyer, kind of open space, where there are several doors leading to various bedrooms up there, and then wash basins, of course, for sure. You do remember how the creatures managed to get through in the end the defenses of that Ismark had put up. through a chimney. And these weird small purple creatures had swarmed the place, was flying in the center of this open area, and you had come out of the bedrooms and standing up there on the banisters, some Ismark and Irina on one side and Nyx on the other. You used here in this very same place the first protective pump and the first martial arcanist combo,
Oh my god.
whilst fighting those purple creatures, and whilst Nyx was outrageously flirting with Irina across the open space.
And I believe at this point, Nyx was naked.
Yes, he was doing a lot
Yes, he was.
of hip thrusting. He had a wonderful dream because he just had eaten a pie and kind of woke up late in a bit of a stupor.
Oh, my apologies.
Yep.
And when we still had Friskies playing Crocus, it was one of the first few, like, I think created for the first time with his arrows here. Learning the way of combat, Friskies, for sure. And these memories kind of fill your head, how Ismark was valiantly trying to fight with you, and Irina showing that she had bardic inspiration and helping you guys as much as she could. And yeah, brings back a lot of memories. A long time ago.
Memories of torment.
About 40 or so days ago, more than a bit of a month and a half ago that you were here. Okay, how did you want to fix the door? Are we... Jipkos do have some experience. Where are we getting the wood from?
Are we gonna look around and see if there's like benches or something like
yeah,
wooden
yeah.
to
In the
like
temple.
undo the nails?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
in
yeah,
the
because
temple
we're
you will find
scooping
out.
bodies in there.
He doesn't
Okay,
really
so-
have experience, but he can help, that's for sure.
I think we'll all do it like a team trauma DIY
okay.
show.
Yeah. This is only a matter of time together with everybody involved, and eventually, you manage to keep the door somehow on the hinges. Like one of the doors can't really be opened anymore because it's just kind of stuck in place. The other one kind of does, but kind of like falls as it opens, but it works. And then you board up the slash marks that are just tearing through the wood, so there's no one who can peek inside. It's quick, but you want it to be quick. Okay, anything else?
Well, go through the pockets, it's precious.
Their pocket says. The wormed people have like a few perhaps tools or other mundane items you have no interest in, and all together they have a total of 4 copper coins on them. Together with Cantemir, it seems like they don't really have a coin purse. It might have been taken from them, or it might have not been brought with them to their duty. Victor, on the other hand, has let's see.
Ooh, what stuff? Loot.
He has 6 gold coins and 13 silver.
Money.
I assume somebody's doing the gold thing for the party.
Once we get it totaled, just add it to the party loot.
He is wearing now tattered, fine clothing of like more of an ability status among Barovians. He has a dagger strapped to his belt that is slightly ornate, but not overtly, but slightly ornate. And he does have a small kind of ink vessel, a smaller quill, and a smaller notebook.
What notes has this motherfucker been taking?
God, if it's anything like the last time. But
Oh, God, oh,
notes is
no.
what we're looking. Information is what we're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
Nix will definitely want to be interested in that notebook.
Do you want to spend 10 or so minutes going through it?
The notebook? I think it's. Well, he will do a quick browse to see if there's anything related to information they're looking for about what's going on here, or like if there's any notes about traps, or like last time Nix remembers being electrocuted when trying to go into his room, so he doesn't want that to happen again. Some notes about what he discovered, maybe about what his mother's doing, things like that. Just a quick flick through, and rather than go and then later on spend time.
Okay. Make me a quick investigation then to see what you pick up. Investigation cutting.
16.
16. You see some personal notes saying how he loves to go and cast the alarm spell at the two different. No, he does one, and the other his mother do at the two different roads. Every day he finds the ritual sure to be annoying. There is quick talk about his tutelage underneath his mother has continued, and how much he hates it, and disapproves of her methods. He talks about a little bit of his experience in the castle of the dungeons, and how it was overall not a pleasant experience. There's notes about the activities, personality, and pattern, basically habits of the werewolf girl Kennen.
Great.
And how he finds her different and amusing, because she is so silent and so calm and usually doesn't speak, and he seems to fancy her a little bit, and like talks about how she moves and what she does and things like that. When she goes to bed and things like that. And then lastly, there seems to be more task-oriented scribbles. There's just a bunch of addresses and names, and basically like check marks beside them.
And I'm assuming the last one on that list is something related to the tailor's house.
The latest thing he has written in the book does seem to align with the tailors.
Nix understands, cringes a little bit at the notes about the girl. Puts the book or the notebook away for later. Puts it in his pocket as he continues to help everyone else do what they need to do, clean up a little bit before we need to Delta split to do our investigations around this house.
Okay. 20 minutes or so later, everything is in order. You return to together. All of you are dirty, harried looking. Arias is not feeling good. He basically is just like, can I just like sit down for a moment? And you look at each other, and you're ready to explore, if that is you guys wish, for 10 more minutes.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to get some, reward for that long battle.
Okay.
Well, did it look like there was anything in the temple? I assume not.
Not really. It seems rather dusty. There is a number of sleeping bags kind of lining the exterior wall of it.
Ah. Well, we know where they slept.
Let's start in their rooms, studies, places where they can keep private things. Look for, I don't know, hidden drawers, things in bookshelves, things like that. Let's start upstairs and work our way down.
Okay. Wait a moment. If you just all tag together in a big group.
Nope.
Do what I say.
We're difficult.
Force you.
No! We've been teleported by God. My God.
There you go.
Yeah? Oh. Right.
Okay,
over there.
yeah. Now we can go up.
Yeah.
Alright. So next over here. Areas over here.
Probably this door.
Oh, it's been moved on the map. That's not good.
Illyria, Hamatia?
Yeah.
I want to follow you guys. I don't know where I am.
Oh,
And
sorry.
everything's lagging, so...
There we go. There we go. Amartya.
Yes.
Hold up a minute.
Yeah.
Um.
Am I dead?
No. You're alive, thankfully.
I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, nice. Okay. 15.
15. Let me cross check.
Uh-oh.
That's not enough.
Uh-oh.
No. Okay. You're shocked with 30 points of lightning damage.
Jesus Christ.
This is what happens. You go up to that door past the bedroom, and as soon as you touch the door handle, there is a flash of violet energy, and then crackling through the room, there is this lightning bolt that flies out from this pulsating arcane circle mark that kind of paints the door, and you're pushed back, and you do indeed take this massive amount of damage.
Oops.
Ow! I found something.
Oh God.
Yeah, so we all come running.
Yeah, they're running over.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Has
for
her hair like up with static electricity.
Yeah.
What
For
the
sure.
hell? Are you?
This
What
was
did you
scam.
do?
I touched her. Why are you talking to me like this? I didn't do anything. Ow.
Perhaps we should not split up as much.
Yeah, so this room is probably trapped, obviously, but she may be hiding something here.
Should I go first?
Should have mentioned the Matir, and that's what I got hit by last time.
Why didn't you tell me?
Well, I mean, it was a different building.
What do you mean?
Do we believe there may be other traps?
Well, last time it was like, this is Victor's room. He likes to put a lightning ward on the door, like secret password to enter situation. But there was nothing beyond that last time, but would be worthwhile ensuring that it might take some time. I need 10 minutes to detect it, but we could just go in. We don't have time on our side, unfortunately.
Agreed. I can take the lead.
Okay.
He's a chunky boy. He can take
Yeah.
it.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just sort
You
of enter.
carefully move into this L-shaped, kind of cozy-looking study. It is pretty dark, but for this fire, because the windows are still pretty much boarded up. I forgot to put the thing in here, but it's boarded up.
Fair enough.
There's just one kind of like lantern flicking there, like hanging from the walls, and there's a bunch of books on shelves, pretty like high up, close to the ceiling, and a cupboard which seems to hold more scrolls, and books, and a comfortable little study area with ink and quills and other office material on top of it.
So looking over, he's then just going to make sure that the other door is not booby-trapped.
Sure. Do you want to make like an investigation check, or do you just want to reach out for it and hope?
Yeah,
for the
just
best?
reach out. Yeah.
You
got
reach
balls.
Get
out
out the
for
way.
door handle, and then something, nothing happens.
Okay. This is just a bathing chamber. But an office over here.
We ransack the place.
You
Turn it
ransack
upside
the
down.
place. Okay, two
Steal
of
his
you
shit.
make me an investigation check, because I think you spend some time here.
Somebody better with investigation would do that.
I got you.
Did you say one of us or two? Or what?
Either one
It's
rolls
with
with advantage,
advantage.
or two rolls.
There you go.
20. Damn, good job.
Nice.
So, among these books, there are some that are a work of fiction. Fantasy stories, or science fiction, or they might be encyclopedias. But you quickly go beyond those. And you do find among these scrolls a pretty much kind of frail and old-looking registry of villagers, and their basic info, who is related to who, what their names are, their address, and there is a newer scribble attached to them, for not all, but for many, that either says whole or halve.
Ugh.
There's also, for some of them, a random date added to their names, which aligns with somewhere within this last week, like oldest a week old, newest yesterday. And there is also, for some of the older looking, for the older dates, like earlier in this week, there is a secondary date added to it, in a newer, fresher ink with another handwriting style, that is newer, a date that is newer. Also, dominating this space, for sure, are production papers. There's fields, their location, their sizes, what they're currently growing, their calculations of speed of growth, and calculations of harvest sizes. There's talk about manpower, how much is needed to harvest a field of a certain size and a certain yield, considering what it seems to be the work output. And there's some that are incredibly fast, like crazy fast, and some that are slower. And it doesn't seem to matter which size of the field it is. It just seems like some work teams work faster than others in these notes. There's plans of scheduling of when these things are going to happen, and when they're going to fallow, and what they're going to grow next, things like that. There's transportation plans of moving certain volumes to both the castles, to Vallaki, and to smaller hamlets around in the wilderness. There's plans written down of moving workers from the village to the little mill hamlet and rebuilding more of the fermentation vats and more of the water wheels to increase production of flour and wine. And that takes up a little bit of like a larger piece of this discussion of like extra attention has been said to like this is important. All in all, very detailed, very exacting. Most of the notes are written in this same handwriting style, but sometimes there's here and there might be a note added by somebody else who clearly has another handwriting style. And lastly, pretty easy, like sitting on the table, recently opened, wax sealed, broken, is a letter.
Oh. Letter.
We'll collectively crowd around as we open it and read it.
All right, who wants to take the honor?
Can I?
Oh, really?
Yeah, go.
No, I mean, Nyx can all. I mean, it would make sense for Nyx to do it.
No, you do it. Go on.
Go for it.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Among handouts, you should now be seeing a handout.
Oh, dear God, can I give it to someone else?
Which
Yes,
one
you
is it?
can.
Sure.
Close it down.
No, I want to
I'll
do
do it
it,
then.
but dear God, the font.
What's it called? Let's
My
address to
dear
Lydia.
Miss Lydia Petrovna, Burgomistress of the most treasured village of Barovia. I must confess your proposition of cultivating soul health and size is perhaps the most novel and refreshing idea I've had the pleasure of receiving in several centuries. Your ambition and astute mind has not gone unnoticed by me and several of my immortal colleagues. If there are quantifiable improvements shown by the grace of your novel project, rest assured that there will be more support given from Castle Ravenloft. Unfortunately, my remaining colleagues and I do not hail from a martial background, but we could certainly lend you Sir Eris and Steward Radin, as well as other diverse vampire spawn under our control to aid with the training offered in your fields and pits. If you continue blazing ahead with our agricultural efforts as per the plan, and as well ensure a healthy source of crop for peers such as I am without a doubt that Emperor Strahd will be more than pleased. If you manage to decrease our reliance of the product that the Vistani bring in for us, and perhaps even begin to abate the soul sickness we found ourselves surrounded by, then what you have asked for is within reach. Beyond our gift of immortality, considering your respectable magical talents, there is also a vacant position that Knight Apostle Morgantha held to consider. You have proven you're capable of bending the Ancients' powers, and your particular results are of interest to us. We understand your desire to keep such procedural secrets and details close to your chest, but I will impress upon you that your transparency will hasten our gratefulness. Furthermore, if you could improve upon your hex to be effectful towards more stubborn subjects, your communicated issues and worries pertaining to Red Fang will be resolved. Impress Emperor Strahd, and your reward and beyond is certainly within your reach. I look forward to continuing our fruitful relationship. Pleasantly surprised, Prince Ariel du Plumet.
That's a lot to unpack.
By the way, I can't actually see this, so is that just me?
Oh,
there it is.
But there you go. I like for effect that one reads.
Okay.
But can I see it in the handouts?
Yeah.
Handouts. Letter addressed to Lydia.
Prince Aaron.
Soul sickness. I'm gonna need a minute.
Oh god, it's that cunt. Oh.
Okay, let's not get bogged down in a single source. Let's collect everything first. Let's keep on going, guys. We don't have time.
Right, you're right. That's the move.
Okay. And as you turn to the rest of the mansion, worried about whatever might come your way by your sudden act of aggression and all of these secrets revealed by Prince Ariel from the castle, we're going to end tonight's episode of Charismatic Canine. Woo!
Yay!
Fight.
We did it.
God.
No,
I hate those guys. I hate them. Oh,
Buggy.
Worm thinks, oh.
God.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. And a lot of interesting things said by Ariel. Dude sect. Dude a sect. Proceed.
He has a lot to say. Ugh.
Indeed. It is now very late for some of you here. I see on the screen now. Books! It's amazing. We're gonna wrap this up. If you guys are looking for the VODs, remember that they are slowly being moved over to the YouTube channel. I'm still working on it. I should have found the thing. Haha! There we go. Remember, of course, to follow, subscribe, use your Amazon Prime, join the Cool Kids in Discord all if you want that. But with that, stay cool, stay frosty, and I'll see you all soon. Good night and goodbye.
Bye.